Right. Hi everyone. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah. So we're doing another night of Dragon Age Inquisition. We're in the Western approach. I think we were waiting for like a table thing to be done. So we'll go to the board table and we'll take a look. Um, yeah, because we have hi Julius. We have sorry, I'm trying to like uh, um yeah, you know when you're like healing and it itches? Yeah, so the good news is I'm healing. Nice pun, thank you. Halloween, I've been doing Halloween puns for October. Um, but so the good news is it's healing. The bad news is it itches. You know, when stuff like heals, it itches, and I'm like trying really, really hard to ignore it. Um, Also, hello, hello. Yeah, I actually did take, like I took a shower in the morning. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, and actually before stream, like a couple, like I had dinner, right? And I was like, well, I got a couple hours, and I did a baking soda bath, which helped, which helped. But the other side of that is I didn't think about how I was gonna like stand up in the bathtub because I'm curvy. I'm curvy, so I had to do it very, very carefully. Like, yeah, Jake immediately like came over, like, "What you doing?" Uh, right, yeah, because I had to like sit in the baking soda bath, right? Just like a lukewarm bath with like the baking soda, and it did like help with like the itching, with the relief. But yeah, it's so annoying. Yeah, but then I was like, oh crap, I didn't think about how I'm gonna get out of the bath because I've got 47-year-old knees, and one of them is a bad knee, and I have arthritis and fibro, and yes, the bath helped, but um, yeah, we have a plug, right. Yeah, and I looked it up. One of my friends was like, oh, you can also make like a baking soda compress, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, Jake immediately like he shoved the door open because I didn't lock the door, and he shoved the door open and came rushing in like, "Hello, I am here to assist you." And I was just like, "No, no, I don't need your help." I'm actually considering, and I was talking to Ron about it. I was actually considering getting a shower chair, where you can sit and like shower because it's gotten really hard for me to move around a lot, and I'm concerned about falling. Um, mom, I had pretty much, and just like, what are you doing? Yeah, and I had to like grab the towel, and he tried to grab the towel for me, and I'm like, no, 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 don't do that. Yeah, I'm actually right, and my doctor like suggested it too about maybe getting one of the medical like bathing chairs so I can like sit in the chat and have a shower. Um, on the days where I have really, really low spoons, and also I won't fall because and apparently that is also something that's going to happen to me as I get older. I hate every bit of it. Um, like I know getting old is a gift. I accept that. What I can't accept is that my body is starting to not do things the way I want it to do them. Um, and I was nearly stuck. Yeah. And I was just like, okay, so maybe the medical chair, no, the bath chair is a good idea. Because yeah, because with my fibro and with my arthritis, sometimes my mobility is limited, and I had to crawl out. Yep, same. I had to like kind of position myself, like hold onto the side of the tub. It was so awkward. I had to like position myself to the side of the tub and then kind of like pull myself up on my knees and then slowly stand up. And I was just like, okay, like, yes, the baking soda bath helped, but I was just like, maybe, I was like, yeah, maybe I should consider the medical bath chair. Um, yeah, and I think the thing is like, I think we have some stuff for a sitz bath, which is actually a lot easier. So I'm gonna talk to Ron about it when he gets home. Because I think he had to do sitz baths a few years ago. Well, actually, yeah, a while ago. It was a while ago because yeah, Ron was like really vocal about it. Okay, so we're, oh yeah, we can do Cassandra's quest to find the missing seekers. Yeah, Liliana helped, so we're gonna take Cassandra, we're gonna do it. Um, yeah, Ron had to have like some sit baths because, he was very matter of fact about it because one of his family members is like, why were you taking so long in the bathroom when they came to visit? And Ron was like really annoyed and he was really grumpy. And he was like, it's called hemorrhoids, okay? And he's just like, it hurts to like he was very grumpy that day and I kind of like heard him yell and I like knocked on the bathroom door and I was like, are you okay? And he was like, I'm fine. I'm fine. And I'm just like, are you sure? Do you need anything? And he was just like, no. Right, yeah. And then one of like his relatives got kind of rude and was like, you were in the bathroom a long time. What the hell takes so long in the bathroom? Yeah, and Ron yelled at them. Ron yelled at them, it's called hemorrhoids, okay? And they were like, yeah, and their face got bright red and they were like, I'm so sorry. I was just like, yeah, Ron can laugh about it now, but basically he had to take like sit baths, and it's like you have like a little basin because you have to sit, right? Like all the toilet, like you have a little basin and like the baking soda and the water together to make like a little, and then you sit in it, and it's supposed to like relieve everything. Oh, and Ron, said like, yeah, it worked, but he said he just like hated that he had to do that. And I was like, I know. I was like, I know it was really bad. And he had like medication that he had to take for it too. It was like a whole thing. And he was not happy. So I think we still have like some of the stuff. I'm gonna ask him. Um, okay, we have Judgment Mulfrin's arrived. Oh no. Right. We have received word that Malvern the Under has made good on your judgment of armed exile and divinter. He and his clan immediately staked a claim to a large section of land along the Imperial Highway at the edge of the Silent Plains. It is inhospitable and vacant, and they claim they are not interested in banditry or actively threatening anyone. Beyond, of course, suddenly declaring that they now live within Imperium border. Our Tevinder contacts say the relocation has caused significant concern among the Manchesters. Okay, Julius. Uh, okay. I mean, uh, I guess. Okay, hang on. You know what? Let's have Josephine do it because it's actually kind of funny. Okay, investigate Hunter Fell. Investigate the strange charge. Okay, so the Serpent of Navarra. Oh, right. You're supposed to do a march for Sarah. Yeah, this is what's her get. Okay, so we'll have Cullen do that because they have to do a march near Vertiel. Successor in Leeds. I think that's a Liliana thing. Um, okay, so let's do that. So they'll do all that, and we'll go do Cassandra's personal quest and help her out. Right, and then we got Western Approach, and we got Here Lies Lupus. I'm trying to decide if we do one more day of oh my gosh, of Dragon Age, or if we just do, a day of Blue Dragon, because I forgot about the Dreamlight Valley like update that's happening, I think on Thursday, the Halloween update. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go talk to Cassandra and take her with us to find the Seeker. So
I understand the Inquisition
yes,
has
we
tracked
have
down
found the missing Seeker.
Care Oswin. I didn't see Ban Loren as the sort of
Yeah, it is kind of weird. It's kind of a weird thing.
The sooner I can put this
Okay, so bye. All right, so we're gonna take Cassandra with us. Ah. All right. So basically, we have to go on the world map, and this is where we're going. So Cassandra's coming with us. We are also gonna take Blackwall, and we're gonna take um yeah. So uh Seeker Lucius, like, it was very obvious that he was not himself and that he was clearly possessed by a demon. Um, but of course, you know, he's not gonna say, like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm a demon. So we have to do it. Unfortunately for Cassandra, yeah, the Seekers got kind of screwed over by this shit. Um, yeah. Okay, here we go. So Cassandra, these are her Templar abilities. Spell Purge, awesome. So we'll unlock her Seeker abilities. Yeah, basically Templar abilities, but the thing is the Seekers of Truth, because that's who they are. Seekers of Truth actually founded the Templar Order, and again, that was a Meriden. Like, a Meriden was able to founded the Seekers and helped to found the Templars, and of course, you know the drill. Knight of Tranquility he created and also had the failsafe so that it could always be reversed, but unfortunately had people in power in the Chantry, and in among the Seekers and some of the Templars that covered that up. That, like, they were willing to kill people just to cover it up. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna go in and oh, you don't look like a Templar. I think these were cultists. These were more cultists. I think they were Fiery Promise cultists. They were kind of working against the Seekers. So we got things. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh. And he's gone. Alright, so I'm just gonna grab all this stuff because, you know, we can sell it. And also crafting materials. Yep. Promise of Destruction. Okay, let's see. This is a dungeon key. Okay. Yeah, the Order of Fiery Promise. That's what they were called. Cultist doesn't sound good. Yeah, cultist bad. Okay, what's in here? Yeah, I think the Order of Fiery Promise basically went with Peripheus. Uh-oh. Yeah, he don't look so good. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta go down. We gotta go down this way and we gotta fight more of them. Oh no. Yep. Yeah, because I think we need the key for the main gate. There we go. Yeah, and the whole thing is, Seekers can't be possessed. Right? Like, it's impossible for them to, like, succumb to possession because of their powers, so for them to get wiped out like this, it's a pretty big... Yeah, like, it's not all of the Seekers, but it's definitely the ones here at Karos Land. Okay, let's... What we got? We got... Enhanced Shadow Strike Ring, okay. So we gotta go this way, and like so, and oh boy. Ah, there we go. Courtyard key.
As the
Courtyard key. Alright, so...
Fit to place them in your care.
Reclaim
your destiny and know that
yep, they sided with Peripheus. That's not good.
Signed by Lord Samson, commander of the Red Templars.
Oh, right. Samson had a hand in this. Yeah, that's pretty bad. He'll betray them first. Yeah, Peripheus is basically using them. He doesn't give a shit.
But gets what he needs out of them. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place.
So
with him. We must keep looking.
Alright. You're worried.
You sound worried.
Yeah.
I am. The Seekers are my family.
That's not exactly ideal. So gotta explore. Yeah, basically, you know, when Cassandra... So Cassandra has a brother, and she doesn't really talk to you about it until you really get to know her and you do her this favor. But basically, Cassandra was very close with her brother. His name was Anthony. And he was a really skilled dragon hunter. Like actually, a lot of the Pendergasts are all like very powerful. Like her uncle is a Mortalatasi, which is like a death mage. They basically honor the dead, and they have like the catacombs. But her brother was a really powerful dragon hunter. And he fought dragons, and there were like some mages and some rogue mages, some bandits on the road, and um, they ambushed her brother and they killed him. And Cassandra was really pissed, right? So, but Divine Justinia like helped her, like join the Seekers and was just like, here's the purpose, like you can do this. And Cassandra, basically took her rage out on all the bad people, all the bad things, and then eventually, like, she was able, to come to terms with it. But initially, she was very, very angry about the death of her brother because it was silly, because her brother tried to talk with those rogue mages, and they didn't listen and they killed her. Okay, I'm gonna do this so we can just get rid of these guys faster. There we go. Aha. Right. And then we gotta look around the room and find some stuff. Okay, so we're doing this little favor for Cassandra, and I think there's like have another quest after this for her too. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, so let's grab the things in the chest. Yeah, like doing their personal quests is a good idea because it gets more like favor with them. And oh, all right, here we go. The Order of Fiery Promise. Consider the time in which the original Inquisition existed. The First Plague had devastated the world, tearing down the mighty Tevinter Imperium and leaving nothing in its place. Just as there were several cults of Andraste vying to become the true inheritor of the Prophet's faith, there was more than one group claiming to represent the one true path to deliver the world from chaos. The Order of Fiery Promises was one of these, a band of men and women who decreed that not only was the end of the world nigh, it was necessary. Thedas must be cleansed with fire and reborn as a paradise. This they solemnly promised. They devoted themselves utterly to seeing this come about. Whether they ever drew close to their goal is unknown. The Inquisition eventually crushed these promisers during a battle recorded only as the cleansing of Charnot. The cult reappeared in the early Divine Age, claiming to take up the Inquisition's mantle after it had transformed into the Seekers of Truth, leading to chantry hunts that did not see the promisers eliminated again until the Exalted Age. So they're like making back, I guess, which is not ideal. Okay. So then we're gonna find, oh yeah, Daniel. This is actually pretty sad. Okay. Hey, buddy. Yeah, so this is one of the Seekers that Cassandra trained.
Cassandra, it is you. You're alive.
As are you.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I found
Poor
you.
Daniel, he doesn't look so good.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's
Uh-oh.
tearing me up.
What? You can't be
Yeah,
possessed.
Seekers can't
That's
actually be possessed, so that's like...
I'm not possessed. They...
So because they can't be... Yeah, it basically comes from the Red Lyrium. So because they can't be possessed, they will... they will like feed them the Red Lyrium, and it like grows the demon inside them since they can't
I will tear
be
every
possessed.
last one of them apart.
No. The Lord Seeker.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives.
No, Lucius is the one that did it because I think he was one of the first sacrifices.
He
One of the
sent us
first
here,
sacrifices.
one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along.
Yep, Lord Seeker
still
Lucius did that
working with
because he was already.
Would he really work with these cultists?
Yep.
I intend to find out.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
Oh gosh, poor guy. Cassandra had to do this for him.
You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Oh gosh, poor
Go
guy.
to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome.
Lucius was such an evil name already. Yeah, he was already, like, he was probably one of the first sacrifices and already became a demon. But yes, Daniel is right. Seekers cannot be possessed. So when he says they fed them things, that means they fed them red lyrium. Like, they fed them that red lyrium in order to
He
grow
was my
the
apprentice.
demon inside them,
I
since
have
they
never
can't
known
be
a finer
possessed.
young man.
Yeah, it's really disgusting.
Now we
And so
find
the
Lord
Seekers that
Seeker
were sent
Lucius.
here, this is what happened to them. This is the result. Yeah, and poor Cassandra, like, she was so pissed about this. Now, Lucius, well, we met Lucius in Val Royeaux, and he was totally like a freaking twat waffle. So, yeah, it makes sense, you know, that he would do this shit. Right, so we gotta go fight more. Nope. Yeah, and some of them are already showing, like, signs of red, you know, basically the red lyrium, like the Red Templars have. So it's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, Lord, well, the thing is like the Seeker before, Lord Seeker Lambert, in Asunder, he was, like Cassandra said, that's a reference, an nod to Asunder when you talk to her after this quest. That basically he was trying to cover up the fact that the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed and that it could always be reversed, and he murdered a lot of people, including trying to kill Wynn's son, Reese, and Evangeline, you know, the Templar that was like Reese's watcher, and eventually they became, you know, romantically involved. She jumped in front of Reese and protected him, which is why Wynn died, because she sacrificed herself to protect Evangeline and to assure that her son was okay. Yeah. So it's not just Lucius. The Seeker before was corrupt too.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra.
Oh, here we go.
The woman I can only assume is the
Yeah, even by like the tone of his voice, you can tell he's possessed.
And you're the man who
Dude.
betrayed his own order.
Yep, he sure did.
You know we were once the original.
Well, it's not like Reese's, it's like Reese,
Oh, yes.
like RHYS.
We
I
fought
forget
to
what that
restore
name
order
means.
In a time of madness long ago, as you do now.
Seriously, just by the way he's talking, y'all really didn't know he was possessed?
We sought to remake the
Or
world,
like has that demon thing
to make it
inside
better.
him? Because he actually could, because yeah, the Seekers can't actually be possessed, but
The circles of
so
nature.
he probably was one of the first to, you know, eat whatever red lyrium thing was in there. You betrayed your own people, just saying.
There was no other choice.
Oh boy, here we go with
No
the
other choice.
there was no
You
other
don't matter.
choice. This
We
option.
seekers are
There was no
abomination.
other choice.
Cassandra.
No other
We
choice.
created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even
That's
as it
not
crumbled.
actually true. When American
had
created
to
the Seekers, it was for a good reason.
Don't believe me? See for yourself.
And yeah, it is in there, because
The
that
secrets
also
of
belongs
our
to
order
Meriden.
passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
He's
He's
insane.
completely mad, isn't he?
Yep, totally insane. With that hairstyle, he is a demon.
What you've done.
I know.
Uh-oh.
What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have
Oh,
seen
here we
the
go.
future.
Okay.
I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew.
Dude.
A pure beginning.
Okay, well.
Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
That is not the Maker. Are you kidding? Bro. Bruh. He's just like, it's the Maker's will. It's like, last time I checked, Weird Secret Squirrel Cult had nothing to do with the Maker. Wow, man. Wow. I mean, really, seriously, dude. You got a problem. Okay, oh, there he goes. There he goes. Oh gosh.
He was insane. He had to be.
Oh yeah,
The
he was
influence of
definitely, you
Corypheus,
know,
Was he trying
banana
to disable
pants.
the
Ooh,
Seeker?
hello. If so, it worked.
If so, the plan worked.
Okay, let's grab
He
all
could
this.
not have destroyed all of us. I
Yeah, I don't think this is all of the Seekers. I think, yeah, Cassandra's like able to rebuild them. You can encourage her to rebuild them if she wants to. Alright, let's just grab all these. We gotta leave. Gotta make like. Oh wait, there's money there. Need that. Need funding. Oh my goodness, yeah, he was obviously not well. Okay, Dormant Axe. Wait, I'm pretty sure the armor is nope, what she has on is fine. Black Wolf. Oh, I see, it's an enchanter coat. Enchanter coat? What does that look like? Bad. Okay, so we'll sell that shit. Ta-da! So now we can help Cassandra. Okay, so we gotta go back to Skyhold. Gotta, you know, sell some stuff, do some things. I got recommended, yeah, it's a fun time, isn't it? Like, y'all got any, you know, romantic games? What is the correlation? I don't know. I got asked to play a couple of games and I checked them out and they were like anime type games because I like visual novels. However, yeah, it was practically porn. And I'm just like, I can't play this on stream. You know that, right? Right? Like, look, I'm nothing against porn, okay? Like, if that's what you're into, you do you, you know? Sex work is work, you know, etc., etc. Right? But the games, I can't play them on stream. And it was like a lot of boobs, right? A lot of boobs, a lot of butts, and they were covered, sure, but then there was like certain aspects where it was like they didn't seem like they were covered, and yeah, and I was just like, I can't play these on stream. I was like, there's no fucking way. I was like, I'll get in trouble. I was like, plus it wasn't really like my type of game anyways, so I was just like, that's weird. Yeah, so I was just like, I can't play these. Like, no offense. I don't know. They think like, hey, y'all like anime games? Here is porn. Here is hentai, and you're just like, no, thank you. No, thank you. Like, no, that's okay. Thanks, though. And there's like, you sure? They're like, we got big boobs. And it's like, I mean, I have big boobs. What's your point? Like, seriously. Okay, so let's talk to Cassandra. Oh yeah, we also have to do Sarah's thing too. So yeah, Cassandra read the book.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the
Yep.
Old Inquisition.
Yep, basically Ameridan's notes are in there.
Now it falls to me.
Dry reading, I take it.
Not very exciting reading, apparently.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm
Oh.
riveted.
Okay. Oh, you're joking. Oh, Cassandra made a joke. I forgot about that.
Do you know what the rite of tranquility is? The last resort.
A disgusting thing to do to mages.
Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but
Exactly. It was meant to be a last resort. Ameridan's exact words. Last resort.
Their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
It sounds horrible.
Deprived of all emotion. That sounds...
I always thought it a necessary evil.
Except...
The Mage Rebellion was the discovery the rite of tranquility could be reversed.
Yep, that's a reference to the Book of Thunder.
Harshly, there were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall.
Yeah.
But it appears we've always known how to reverse
the
rite.
Because, and again, that is because the first Inquisitor, Ameridan, founded the Seekers and also helped to found the Templars. Why keep it hidden?
Why keep that knowledge a secret?
We created the rite of tranquility. To become a seeker, I spent months in a vigil.
There we go.
Emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil and didn't even know. Then the vigil
Yep,
summoned
that's
the
exactly
spirit
how
of
they do
Satan
it. That's how the
into my
Seekers
mind.
get their powers.
That broke tranquility and gave me my abilities. The
Ta-da!
Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with...
Exactly. Exactly. So,
Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours.
thing is
Now
the
I'm not
Seekers started
exactly
out a
deserving
really
of
good,
that.
good intentions, good start. And they had Ameridan guiding them, and Ameridan was a good person. And he even said that he was concerned about by creating the Right of Tranquility that there would be people that would abuse it. But they promised him as war up and down, it would only be a last resort. They wouldn't abuse it, and yet they did. So so you can tell Cassandra to make the
Rebuild
Seekers
the
better.
Seekers. Make them better
Um,
than they were.
and the thing is like I think eventually Cassandra does become Lord Seeker, and she's really fucking good at it.
I could not have done this on my own.
Because she actually wants to do the right thing and wants to make sure that everything is done right and above board, and there's no corruption. Okay, wait. We has. Okay, this is the workshop-y thing. The workshop-y thing. I'm good at words. Okay. So we can go talk to Cassandra again for a little hilarious moment. Where is she? Okay. Here we go. 3, 2. I think we can do it. Yep. Here we go. Swords and shields. He's so into it.
Good book.
Ooh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't.
Yes, because I suddenly went blind.
Oh, that. Just reports.
Uh-huh.
You're an excellent liar.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain.
I know the fact that Cassandra didn't want to admit that she was reading like a romance book.
I can see that.
A trashy romance novel that Varric wrote.
Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
So you read them all?
The latest chapter meaning you've read them all.
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you.
Oh, Dorian's read
I
it?
couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel
Oh my
dumber for having tried.
Dorian's was like, worst book ever.
Literature.
Okay, so you like smutty literature. Girl,
Whatever
everybody's
you
got
do,
a hobby.
Don't tell Varric.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. I should read it.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No.
Oh my...
Not me.
You're
I know, the way she's like, no! The Inquisitor can't be seen reading smutty literature! It's like, oh, are you sure?
and magnificent.
Yep, Cassandra
This
likes
one
smutty
ends in a
literature.
cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be.
Yeah, you can get Varric to write
You
the
could ask
latest
him to
chapter for
finish it.
her. Like
Command
a,
him
just
to.
like a sneak peek.
Pretend you don't notice about me.
I know, she's like, pretend you don't know about me. I know, nothing, the way that we're just like, so you've read them all, and Dorian was just like, I couldn't finish the last one, I feel dumber for having tried. And she's like, shut up, I like this book. And it's just like, girl, so you like smutty literature, whatever, like everyone needs a hobby. Okay, ready? We're gonna blow Varric's mind. Guess what, Varric? Cassandra wants a
Cassandra
book.
is waiting for the next issue of Swords and
It's
Shields.
funny every time. Normal got summoned by the smutty literature. The summoning is complete. She's a big
She's a pretty good friend, in
fan.
fact.
No matter how many times I've played this is one of my favorites about Cassandra because it's freaking hilarious. And also kind of endearing. And if you're in a romance with her, you can go get a book of smutty poetry. And have like a little romantic tryst with her. Cassandra seems to
Well,
like
Cassandra seems
it.
to be hooked on it.
Yeah, Varric's is like, yeah, my publisher was like, yeah, nah, it's not selling well. Yes, the lazy for Cassandra. Working on a new story at the moment. Ooh. Okay, fine.
You've got to do
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible
I know.
makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Barrick is just like, okay, so here we go. And yeah, and the quest is called Guilty Pleasures. So we're gonna go to where Cassandra is and, you know, give her the book in front of Eric. Yeah. So hey, guess what? We have a book for you. Ta-da!
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore.
Our
after
spat.
I'm
Wait,
not
is that
a
what we're
child,
calling it? A
Barrick.
spat?
Do not suggest I'm without reason.
Aw.
A peace offering. The next
Ooh.
chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
Oh my gosh.
This is your doing.
Yep.
Oh, yes. Do you really think I'd miss this?
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested.
Oh boy.
Still need editing anyhow.
Wait!
She's like, wait. She's like, wait a minute, wait a minute.
You're probably
Can we talk about
wondering
this?
What happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter?
Oh dear.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Oh wow,
He
Cassandra's
turns
really
out
into
the
it.
Guardsman.
Don't tell me.
Whoop.
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally.
Yeah.
After all.
True. Wow.
Thank you.
Welcome. Like, she actually looked really excited. No spoilers, I know. No, thank you.
This was everything I'd hoped.
I know how you feel.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends. If any.
I know. And he's just like completely worth it. Like, wow. I mean, he definitely like got that out in normal very quickly. And he's just like, okay, here you go. Here's the book. Okay, so we still need to like help Sarah. Hello.
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think
I have questions about Hawk.
I read your Tale of the Champion.
Okay.
that's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Alright, investigate. Orsino's fate made no sense.
In the book, you say that first
I know he
Enchanted
disapproves,
Orsino
but
turned
yeah,
himself
it's
into a
weird that he
giant
just
monster made
like
of corpses.
Orsino just like decided to turn into a monster.
Like an expert on magical weirdness to you.
So it was kind of odd. Varric was totally already writing it, right? He made up the
There's no
Arashok
way
fight.
Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war.
Actually, the Arashok did a no-no.
Later that the Qunari
Yeah, they
disavowed
were
the
like, no,
action.
he wasn't allowed to do that.
Apparently, the Arashok didn't get permission before
Yep,
he attacked
didn't get
Kharkov.
permission from the Qun,
Exalted monarch.
and they were worried that the
Finally sent a
Chantry
ship
would
to
fuck
haul
them
the
up.
dreadnought away. They just said, we will never
Yep,
speak.
basically a Qunari version of an apology.
That's the Qun's version
Yeah.
of an apology.
Okay,
Carry on.
it's like, yep. Okay, so we need to get, so Sarah's Vertial March should be done. So we're gonna take Sarah with us to get her quest done. Because if we do like those table quests for Sarah, then you get like some extra rewards, some extra perks, and whatnot. Okay, so Sarah's march is already done. Bloop. Okay. And then we gotta get okay, let's get some resources from the Western Approach. We'll have Cully Wully do that. Yeah, Varric was probably already writing it, and he was writing like, and apparently Hard in Hightown is like really, really popular. Especially in Orlais, and Varric didn't know that. He doesn't find out about that until the Winter Palace, and he tells Hawk, he tells the Inquisitor, that he has 2 words for his agent, and it's "you bastard," because the agent like lied and said like, oh, they're not as popular in Orlais, and was like totally skimming the money. So Varric was definitely gonna get the money that he was owed for his detective serial. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Sarah and tell her that we're gonna do the thing. Hey, Cramps. Yeah, so basically we go over here and alright, ready?
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor.
Sure, let's go.
Came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for
Well,
you.
your trouble. Yes, the Friends of Red Jenny.
Your trouble. Let me
Um,
know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
alright, let's go now.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part this. Let's go see what.
Yeah, and it's not just Sarah, it's like a whole like network of people. Yeah, bring Dorian for this. Yeah, the Friends of Red Jenny are, like Sarah said, it's like a whole network of different people, right? Like Sarah, and you know, there's people in Orlais, there's people in Kirkwall. And yeah, like she said, it's basically they do these favors for friends, like, you know, like a corrupt nobleman, you know, avenging some of the orphans in Denerim. So, you know, and it's just like a whole network, and they trade information.
Wait, this is
And then
weird.
they leave,
What?
you know, like money,
I was expecting
items that
villagers.
might be needed.
People that
So
leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city. and I'll
okay,
give
well
you a
that's
tour, but
weird.
surprise, surprise! I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
I don't know.
Made me do it.
Of course it's gone wrong.
Sour, as they do.
No, it has to go right or he'll kill me for the marching. It wasn't my fault.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel.
Yep.
My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for.
She's not
It's her.
actually Red Jenny.
She's
It's
here.
like multiple
Red
Red
Jenny.
Jennies. Okay, well. Oh, come on. That wasn't cool. Oh, not nice. Well, guess we're dealing with this crap. Oh, boy. Oh, we got in trouble for marching. I guess he got, like, freaked out by the Inquisition soldiers showing up. Okay, so that one's done. Very, very silly times. Oh my goodness.
I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved.
Really? So you killed that poor boy?
Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
True, true. Okay. Let me, Sarah leveled up. Let me give her, okay, so she has Tempest ability. We'll do that. Okay, hello.
There. That
Well,
wasn't
all
so
the nobles
hard,
just
was
look like
it?
they're smarmy
You identified the
dicks.
Confusion, and we both passed it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I
Uh-huh.
do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is
Sarah's
hardly
fine, mostly.
Freaking user you are. Another noble prick punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is.
No,
only
she's a
fair.
Dalish elf and you're an asshole
Nothing
noble that
like
just
me,
murdered
but
somebody.
We both need people.
You started this.
This ambush was your doing. Or am I remembering that wrong?
Granted, it wasn't a direct attack, but the first move was hers, and apparently yours.
Oh,
You see,
okay.
previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by the.
No, they're
Red
actually working
Jenny.
with the Red Jennies. They're an
Despite your
information
horrid
network.
nature, as Inquisitor,
Or,
you are a
excuse
social being.
you?
I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Oh boy, wow, okay, dude.
Right. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm very
Okay.
invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity,
I don't want to
we
be
could
partners with this
exceptional
person.
partners.
You know what? Yep, I'm with it. Oh,
Now what was the point of that?
to distract you.
Ugh.
I knew it.
Bucket, friggin' bastard.
Dude,
Sniper,
oh
in
gosh.
your face.
Okay, I
You
think
lost
she's
it,
upset.
stubborn arsenal.
Um,
Piece of...
Sarah!
What?
over, calm down, that's enough. I think he's dead.
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
I mean, the fact that she just like kneed him in the nards first and just wow with her bare hands. I was like, I get you were upset, but damn, okay. Well, you know, sometimes it's like that. All right. So now we gotta do the thing. La la la. All right. So here we are. Hello.
Know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off.
Yeah, he's
It doesn't
definitely,
go bad
you
like
know,
that often,
dead,
yeah.
I
But
think.
when it does,
Oh.
they deserve it.
Unpredictable, but worth it.
Risky,
You know,
but
we
keep
got
everyone
something
in
out of it.
position and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us.
Sure.
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
It's simple. I like you. I want us to be
We'll have
friends,
some
you know.
differences. I
Uh,
want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
all right. Well, there we go. Jenny attends a party. All right. Well. Oh, right. So we can talk full about Reese.
They should have been together, but instead they were bound by light.
Let's see. Tell me about your past.
About what happened to you before.
What do you want to know?
Okay, so we can ask about Reese.
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't.
Yeah, Reese was able to
He
see Cole and remember him.
He helped me, and I watched over him.
Yep.
I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar. She didn't like hurting people.
Yeah, and they're still together.
She stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead.
Yeah, they didn't want to kill anyone. So I could find them.
Like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to replace your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away.
Yeah, we can do this for Cole, and then
He didn't
they'll
to look at me.
they'll help.
He's a monster. Let him forget.
All right, goodbye.
I'll talk
Yeah, the
to
thing
you
is like Reese regretted it, and how do you know? He regretted it and realized that Cole wasn't actually trying to hurt anyone. Oh, hello. Hello.
It was amazing.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, slow down. Your quartermaster
Uh,
outfitted me, and I got training to hunt the bandits near my
Oh, well,
in
good
your
for you,
name.
buddy.
I hired Don't tell anyone, but he's a mage. A good one, though. Thank you for trusting me, your worship. I'll pay you
Okay,
back,
no
I swear.
worries. Keep training,
Good
recruit.
work. Keep with the training. We'll need every hand.
All right.
Yes. Yes, your worship.
I think there's like a table operation for him too.
He doesn't speak, but he's thankful too.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Now we can go do the thing. All right. Okay, that's secure. Okay, so we're gonna go to the western approach now. We're gonna finish that up. Well, yes. Yeah, because we gotta do this. We gotta meet like Hawk and Stroud and okay, so let me take Blackwall with me, and we'll take Dorian. And I think this time we're gonna take Solid. Hi Pantaloons, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. But hi, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games. Lots of Animal Crossing. Lots of cute farm sims. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone's. Welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Oh, you're playing Dragon Age Inquisition too? Nice. And yeah, everyone go follow Pantaloons. Go say hello. Check out some Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, and thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, you know, to take care of yourself, you know, do some self-care, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. Hi Pantaloons. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, okay. I was trying. So we need to find, Western approach on my face. Yeah, we just met Frederick. We did a couple of personal quests for Cassandra, including my personal favorite for her, getting her book. I'm pretty tired. Stream was good. Made a bit of progress in Jaws of Hakon. Oh, nice. Jaws of Hakon is so good. And yeah, no worries. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good rest. You're doing the DLC? Nice. Yeah, Jaws of Hakon is excellent. It's one of my favorites. Oh, right. Pantry. I haven't found all his supplies. We're missing like 3, so we need to get them all. I know, I haven't found your supplies yet, Frederick. He's like, oh, that's okay. Yeah, so he said something about the bandits, and then we're also trying to find, some of the Grey Warden stuff. It's a challenge, but it's great for sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did a lot of... We've been doing a Dragon Age marathon. So we finished up the first 2 games, and then we've been doing Inquisition stuff. But I've played Inquisition before, like, a lot. So we're just doing one more time before Veilguard comes out. Okay, there we go. So we gotta go over here. Yeah, so we just did Cassandra's quest, we did Sarah's quest. Yeah, and then honestly, my personal favorite of Cassandra's is Varric writing the chapter of Swords and Shields for her. Which is so funny to me. I do love that about Cassandra. I think it's endearing. But the way she got upset when my Inquisitor was like, maybe I should read that book. She's like, no! Inquisitor can't read smutty literature. It's like, it's just a book, girl. Calm down. It's like, well... Yeah, and I just think that's freaking hilarious that Cassandra's just, like, embarrassed, but at the same time, she really likes the books. It's like, well... Like, it's smutty literature. It's like, okay. It's like, so you got a hobby. Yeah, but it is really cute the way she gets really excited that Varric actually wrote the latest chapter for her. Everyone needs their guilty pleasure, right? I'm just like, I just think it's funny that she gets flustered when the Inquisitor is like, maybe I should read that book. She's like, no, you can't read this book. Oh my god. I was just like, well, I mean, it's not that bad. Oh, it is. And I'm just like, it's actually kind of cute, though, finding that out about Cassandra, where you're just like, oh, okay. So that's what she likes. And Varric is just like, okay. He's just like, but he's like, that's like my worst selling book. And it's like, well, you know, she seems to like it. Even funnier is that Dorian didn't like the books. He's just like, I feel dumb for having tried to read the last book. And it's like, okay, well, all right. I'm trying to remember how we get over there because that's actually where we need to go. And then we have to go meet Hawk and Stroud. Uh-oh. Yep, there it is. Oh, and there's bandits here too. Well. All right, we'll just do a little thing. Yeah, we were discussing the lore of the Seekers and you know, some of the stuff in Jaws of Hakon too, because Cassandra, you know, we did her personal quest with the Seekers. So okay, bodies don't bend that way. And you're levitating? Are you magic? It was like, this is how I ended up. All right. Okay, read. Leave the wardens to their work. Concentrate efforts on the dragon. Oh, right, Service. He was one of the Venatori. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, gotta get rid of the bandits. Maybe they'll have some of Frederick's supplies. Yeah, because we found 2, and we need to find 3 more, and we also promised to help him with some dragon reef. So we already fought 2 of the 10 dragons in the game. Yeah, basically the one in the hinterlands and the one in Crestwood. So there's one here as well, but we have to help Frederick to like summon her. But first we need to find his supplies. Alright, here's this. Aha! They did have his research supply. Interesting.
Didn't we meet him?
Okay, so we gotta go into this cave. So basically, if you read, if you ever read the Book of Thunder, so in the Book of Thunder, Justinia was basically having Liliana and Cassandra look into whether or not the Rite of Tranquility could be yours. And like Cassandra said, she makes a reference to Asunder explaining that, that the Lord Seeker Lambert, was really harsh about it and covered it up. Like he killed a lot of people to cover up that truth. That it could always be reversed, and that the Seekers created it. That actually, the first Inquisitor created it. Also, he also founded the Seekers and the Templars. Yeah, and it's just like, and you just realize just how much people in power in the Chantry and in the Seekers, who were corrupt, and also among the Templars who were corrupt, and covered up that truth, and covered up the fact that it was always meant to be a last resort. Like, it was never meant to be, like, abused the way it is now. Right? So Justinia wanted to find out the truth, like, if it was true. Yeah, and turns out, yep, it was true. So this little cave here, yep, Templar Commander was them, like, trying to figure out, like, how it could be reversed and, trying out different things and, different experiments. We so far cannot confirm that Faramond has had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the faith to even see someone who has so long been tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. We will stay and observe until he is ready to leave. Yeah. So Faramond was also in Asunder, and yes, he was tranquil, and he agreed. He volunteered. Wanted to see, like, if they could do it. Okay, there's the mosaic piece, and we got, what do we got here? Yep, creation of a phylactery. Basically, they put the mage's blood in the file, and then they're able to cast a spell, and they're able to, like, magically track the mages. Yeah, and it's just really wild when you realize, like, the big picture for the mages, especially if they show mage abilities when they're children, because the way the laws are in Thetis is that if they show that they have mage abilities, yeah, the Templars come and they're put in the circle, and some of them are children. Like Wynn mentions, in Origins, Wynn like mentions the fact that she was a kid when the Templars came, and she went to the Circle of Magi in Ferelden, and it's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, like she was a kid, and she even said she couldn't have been more than like 10 years old. So, and they're not allowed to get married. They're not allowed to like inherit anything. If they're like from a noble family, they're not allowed to inherit anything. Like they get nothing. And I'm just like, all these laws that basically persecute them, is like, and you really wonder why they rebelled. It's just like, really? It's like, you did that to them, and people can't, be like that forever. Yeah, so it's really unfortunate. But like Cassandra and Liliana are just like, okay, well, let's figure it out. And Cullen too, like seeing how he got about mages, and he even admits that he wasn't necessarily a kind person after some of his experiences in Origins and in Dragon Age 2 with Kirkwall. And the more you learn about the history and everything, the worse it gets, right? Yeah, and it's just like, are you freaking kidding? It's just like, oh my god. And then when you get to have that conversation with Ameridin, you realize just like how much they covered up. And it's just like, really? Right? Because I remember playing Jaws of Hakon the first time and just being floored by that when I met him. Like realizing like the big picture about him and the reveal about the Seekers and the Templars, and it was just like, oh, okay, right? And a lot of people feel there are like a lot of theories where they think that Andraste herself may have also been a mage, but they covered it up. Yeah, because, and if you have Cassandra in your party with like Jaws of Hakon, and your Inquisitor can like call that out and be like, you shouldn't cover up the truth, and Cassandra agrees with the Inquisitor. So that's interesting to see. Yeah, because it's like they covered up so much stuff, including the fact that the Rite of Tranquility could always be reversed, that it was not meant to be permanent. That it was absolutely 100% a last resort, but people in power who were corrupted by that power abused it. And you're just like, oh, okay, ooh, that's not good. So you're just like, well, right. And it's also why I get annoyed with Solus when he goes on and on about like how the Dalish are not his people, and I'm like, yeah, because what did you do to your people? What did you do to your people, dude? Right? And it's just like, and I really, 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 really want to shove him in Veilguard. Like, I'm hoping we get to punch him a little. Because he sits there and acts like he didn't do anything wrong, and I'm just like, really? So all that bullshit wasn't you? They're just like, right? And he's like, they're not my people. He's just like, and they're dumb. And I'm just like, and whose fault is that, Solus? I was like, you know, just like unmake any worlds lately. And it's just like, okay, so it looks like we have enough for one of the other requisitions, because I just finished the garden. So we can do the tower. Oh, right. I was supposed to find these books for Vivian. I kind of forgot about it. Just like, yeah, it's just like, right, and then there's like so many things, you know, like so many wheels and cogs in Inquisition and throughout like the Dragon Age lore and in the books and in the comic books, right, and just like Solus just in general just irritates me because he says like rude shit to Cassandra, he says rude shit to, you know, to Varric, and I'm just like, right, he's even said rude shit to Iron Bull, like basically telling him that his blood is stolen, and it's like, yeah. Like, yeah, pretty much. Okay. I think we can talk to him some more.
Of course,
Hello. I still don't have all his supplies though.
Yes?
I think we can ask him, tell me about yourself? Yeah, so this is the Dragonologist. He's actually pretty cool and really friendly, but it is weird that the bandits, like, didn't bother him.
On the hunting habits of dragons.
Yeah, he was like studying the hunting patterns of dragons.
Produced 20 scrolls of notes.
Oh, okay.
More scholarship than has ever been done on the southern
Oh, well, good for you.
Great ambition is to observe
Yeah, that's the dragon that's here in the western approach. Yeah.
No scholar has ever.
So, well, let's see. Let's ask him.
What can you tell me about this region?
I feel bad about his assistants though. Like they left him alone, and the bandits like got rid of his research assistant. So it's just like, oh, okay. Okay. But technically, well, technically they're not phoenixes, but oh right, we got to get to the Warden Fortress too.
Before the blight, the
Yay!
ruled here. Actually, I saw
Oh. Nope, that's probably Venatori. Are you safe out here?
All over the area. Should you be here alone?
Yeah, so we need to find the rest of his supplies.
I've also seen Grey Wardens.
But you talk their ear up and they get up. They're probably like, this guy has no sense of his own danger. They're just like, we gotta do a thing. It's like, oh, are you sure you don't want to stay in chat? They're like, no, we're good. Please don't follow us. Just like, so Frederick probably like info dumped on them, and they were just like, you know what? We're gonna go. we're just gonna go. Like, oh, okay. He's like, are you sure? Like, yeah, no. Like, we're good. Okay, so which one? Wildlife study? Wait, that's what it was? I don't remember that. Okay, well, you know what? We'll just do the thing. I still haven't found all the stuff for the murder knife. Working on it. Oh, for crying out loud. The jump button. Yes.
What is it?
No.
This could help.
Really? Oh, okay. Whale. We also have to get some... Exactly. We also have to get some Grey Warden stuff for Blackwall. Always go the... I always go the... You know what? It's fine. I always go the wrong hecking way. Like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I always get turned around in this place. It's just... It's so much desert. I do like Western Approach, but I think that Emerald Graves is my favorite. Because like all the really cool trees and just how green it is. Plus it has really cute bunnies in it and like blue deer. So that's pretty neat. This place is cool because it has Frederick. We can get him to come with us once we fight the dragon. Okay, so I'm trying to remember where the heck that fortress is. Oh wait, I need that. Yep. I still don't have the assassin's blades. I'm pretty sure I'm remembering. No, I'm not remembering correctly. I think there was like a path around the corner. Yeah, I'm remembering wrong. It's been a little bit. Okay, nope, that's not right. If we go that way, we'll die. Got alert now, but have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, no worries, Pamela. It was so lovely to meet you. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good lurk. Have a good rest. Alright. We're gonna go. Yeah, in the distance you can see the fortress, the statues. Yeah, it's just like, I have so many issues with the Chantry in Dragon Age, like throughout, like, not Justinia. Justinia was cool. She was actually, like, there's good and bad and, you know, everything and everyone. That's basically, I think, one of the lessons that Dragon Age teaches, especially in the lore and the books. But my biggest issue was just like how much they covered up, right? Like they covered up, like they cut like Shartan, you know, who's one of the Dalish elves that helped Andraste, and they cut a lot of his canticles from their books, and it's just like, well, why would you do that? Right? And then like their fear of the mages, just being like, well, they have to be watched, they're bad, and it's just like, you're just making assumptions about them that aren't necessarily true. Right? And it just goes from like bad to worse, because you see like what happens with the Rite of Tranquility, and then you see like how sometimes the Templars and some of the Seekers have abused their power, right, in order to keep the mages quiet. So if they complain, yeah, especially like in Kirkwall, because Knight Commander Meredith in Dragon Age 2, she was just getting full paranoid, and then you realize that she had the Red Lyrium idol because Bartrand sold it to her, and it just kept like preying upon her fear and paranoia and amplifying it and making it worse. Right, to the point she tried to kill her own men, including Cullen. Right, and tried to kill the champion. She tried to kill Hawk. She tried to kill Cullen and the other Templars, and it was just like, holy crap, lady. Right, but the thing was, it's like, and Cassandra pointed out that yeah, like some of the people in power are not necessarily good, and any of the mages that spoke up about like abuses or abuse of power, yeah, they get made tranquil. They would silence them. And that's exactly what American didn't want. right? You know, that they basically assured him, oh yeah, we'll never abuse it, never, 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 never. And yet they did, and he was really upset by it when he found that out, right? And then of course, you know, the fact that the Chantry basically covered up the fact that not only was the first Inquisitor a Dalish elf, but he also worshipped the ancient, you know, the elven gods, and he was Andrastian, and he was a mage. And then you find out that, like, oh yeah, he also founded the Seekers, who founded the Templars, and he created the Rite of Tranquility, and it always meant for it to be reversed, and it's just like, y'all got some explaining to do. Oh, right, it's like y'all got some and yeah, and I remember being like really furious when I first played Jaws of Hakon and found out that truth, and I'm just like, y'all really covered this up? Like, you really did this? Right? And yeah, and I had Cassandra in my party and was just like, you can't just like cover things up because they're inconvenient, and Cassandra agreed. It was just like, just because it's an inconvenient truth doesn't mean you get to erase it, you get to hide it, you have to be transparent, you have to be upfront. Right? And the thing is like Justinia was trying to like find a resolution that would be peaceful, and trying to, you know, because she agreed that the mages should be able to govern themselves, and that, you know, if it was possible to reverse the Rite of Tranquility, then yeah, it should be done. But of course, you know, corrupt people in power like Secret Lambert didn't like that. And tried to, you know, and he did kill a lot of people to cover it up, and it was just like, dude, and then he got killed because Reese and Evangeline had to defend themselves against him. You know, and it's just like, well, here we go again. Okay, so I think the next part, so we found one of the Grey Warden artifacts, and then should be something up here. If I can find it. Oh, yep, Grey Whiskey, Right Wine, Conscription Ale, bottle marked Vintage Warden Jaren, smash when dead. Smash when dead? Oh dear. That sounds bad. Okay, it looks like the others leveled up, so I'm gonna just think, okay, so Solus, oh, I thought Solus leveled up. He didn't? Oh, okay. Alright, so there's the Rift Mage ability, and then Black Wall, we're gonna unlock more of his champion abilities. Unstoppable. Alright, so we got this? Okay, so now we can go over to where Hawk and Stroud are. I've been ignoring the Ocularms because, like I said, we did them already. Yeah, and it's just like really. But before we continue, it's been an hour, so I gotta take a stretch break. We have an ad break coming up. I'm gonna grab some more water, so take a stretch break if you need one. You know, get some water, some snacks, you know, have a little stretch. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. You know, make sure you do all the things you need to do. Take care of you. So I will see you right back. I am back. Thanks for waiting. I hope everybody had a good stretch break. Okay. So, right, we're getting rid of bandits. And maybe getting Frederick's supplies. I don't know if they have them. Might be... Actually, hang on, let me look. Might be elsewhere on the map, because they're kind of, like, spread out. We also have... Oh, let me just... Thing. Gotta get rid of the bandits. Yeah, because there's also gonna be, like, a couple of, like, war table operations we have to do. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Are these the supplies? Haha! Oh, darn it, we're missing one. Shit. Nope. Well, that's not it. Oh, wait. Lead. Gentlemen, your mistakes are beginning to distress me. I told you to take the equipment and leave the research team alive. Uh-oh. Perhaps you don't know the difference between life and death? If you cock this up again, I'll be happy to demonstrate the distinction for you in detail. Service. Uh-oh. So they weren't supposed to kill the researchers? Interest. He's like, you were not supposed to do the thing, you silly goose. Like, oh. Oops. Like, whoopsies! Like, yeah, he's like, you weren't supposed to do that, you donuts! And he's like, oh no. He's like, this is why we can't have nice things. It's like, well, you know, see, this is what happens when you have secret squirrels. Yeah, I think there's a moth. Jake was chasing it earlier and he couldn't catch it. Ron just got home. Why did it...
everyone! Hello! And yes, there is... Oh.
It dived on my face for some reason?
I think it...
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I like my lights too, but I don't like getting dive bombed by a moth. Hi, Ron!
Hello!
Never been.
Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. The death root. Okay. Well, I have all 20 death root. Now I just need the assassin's blade. Okay, so we're supposed to go... Oh, Frederick's livelihood? It says there's some things, some supplies over there. Oh no, don't hurt the fennec fox. Come on now. Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we'll just do this. Ta-da! Oh boy. Oh. Well. The best. Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh, there was, one of the Vargas. Okay. The quillbacks. I think they dropped the spines that we need for some stuff. Alright. Loot. Loot. We get, quillback fangs and quillback leather. Oh. The fauna requisition. I guess we can do that if we want to. Where the... Okay, that's where Hawk and Stroud are. Oh, I think this is what they meant about the supplies. Okay. Okay, so let's see if we can get the rest of his supplies. We need to go talk to Hawk and Stroud, and we gotta deal with the Venatori. The supplies? Aha! Okay, we'll return to Frederick once we deal with the Venatori here. We all do it. Come on, let's go. Just like nothing. So I'm trying to decide, y'all. Should we play more Dragon Age tomorrow, or should we do some Blue Dragon? Okay, so because so Friday we have a stream with where we're going to be checking out a really cool puzzle game that Ogre Pixel did, like a hidden object puzzle game. And so I'm trying to decide I'm trying to decide if we do another day of Dragon Age Inquisition or if we do 2 days of Blue Dragon. Or 1 day of Blue Dragon and check out the Halloween update for Dreamlight Valley. Okay. So oh, that's definitely not good. Yep, see, it was the mages, the Grey Wardens who were mages that got corrupted.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
Uh-oh.
This is wrong.
Yep, definitely wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry.
In death, sacrifice, but sacrifice is sacrificing themselves fighting Darkspawn to protect everyone, not this, not blood magic and summoning demons. What's wrong with y'all? Oh boy. Okay, so that's one vote for Blue Dragon. Yeah, see, the red lyrium, they're already, yeah, that's not good. And that is a Venatori.
Inquisitor.
And the thing is like, Clarel did this crap? Clarel did this crap. Like, and she was a mage too, and she was the Warden Commander.
You are no warden.
Dragon of Blue? Okay, so I guess we're doing some Blue Dragon tomorrow.
The one Clarel let slip. And you found
Stroud knew that what they were doing was wrong.
Shall we see how that goes?
Alright, ready? Sassy,
Looks
sassy
like you've
time.
already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood.
Dorian's right. It's always like, oh, it's just a little blood. Next thing you know, people go missing.
Wardens, hands up.
Yup, they're already puppets. Oh boy.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
Yeah.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the wardens terrified.
Yup, they sure did.
Even to Vinter.
Yes, and
Yep,
since it was
even
my
to
master
Vinter.
who put the calling into their heads, we in the Venatori were prepared.
Oh
I
boy.
went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with
Seriously?
raise a demon army, march into the deep
Raise a
roads,
demon army.
kill the
She
officers
had to.
before
I know they were scared, but she really. Oh boy.
I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you?
Wow, that threw him. He's like, wait, you knew about the demon army? He's like, yeah, way ahead of you, buddy.
Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're
And
now
again,
my
why are you
master's
siding with an
slaves.
ancient of Vinter Darkspawn?
This was a test. Once the rest of the wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer.
Sure. I've seen worse.
You think you can stand against me with just demons and a Fade Rift? Did Corypheus not mention what I did to the breach?
He did. He also noted what he did to you at Haven.
Oh, you mean how he had to fly away? Uh-oh. Yeah, the thing is like, I don't think the anchor will go for him, so...
In the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the
Yeah?
veil. You stole that from my master.
Actually, no, she
He's
didn't.
been forced to seek other ways to
She
access
didn't, and it wasn't his to begin with.
When I bring him your head, his
Like, if Solus didn't know about his party trick, if Solus had known about his party trick, he probably wouldn't have survived. Uh-huh. Silly, silly boy.
Kill them!
What do you mean, kill them? That's not very nice of you. Seems a little upset, and he ran away. Okay. Well, oh, yep, and it's all mages. They basically sacrifice the warriors and rogues. That's so not good. It's pissed. The fact that Clarel, like, just, like, bought into this shit is just really disappointing. Like, girl, why didn't you ask more questions? Seriously. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Here we go again. Oh.
They refused. to
Yeah, they were puppets. It wasn't bad. It was not
For
good.
their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the warden warriors? Of
They
course,
got sacrificed.
sacrificed in the ritual.
Yeah, not good. They were misled.
Everyone's lied to the wardens, trying to prevent future blights.
blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk, but they had their reason.
Crowd, come on, you can't
All
defend
blood
this,
mages
dude.
Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
Oh boy.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Erimond fled in that direction.
So we have
There's
to
an
go.
abandoned Warden fortress that way.
Yeah, we have to go to Adamant. I guess that makes sense.
I guess they didn't want to summon a demon army out in public.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet
okay.
you back at Skyhold.
Well, we go then. Yeah, so basically you have to speak with the advisors about what's happening. Uh-oh. Gosh. A letter found on a Grey Warden mage. Michelle, I don't trust this ritual Clara was talking about. Are you sure it's safe? Have you ever used blood magic? Yes, see? I don't care what the Chantry says. I doubt they'd approve of the joining if they knew everything about us, but my family fought to venture slavers near the border. Saruman sounds like everything that's wrong with the Imperium. I'll be waiting for you when you get back. If you can look me in the eye and tell me that this ritual is safe, I won't speak of it again. If not, just come back safe, please. Chernoff. Yeah. Yeah, again, ask more questions. Right? A bottle marked Vintage Warden of Alal Griffin Wing Ale. Oh, Griffin Wing Ale? Okay. Is it made from real griffin wings? Okay, so let's grab this. Yeah, like Hawk's right. They're just like, ooh, blood magic. And it's just like, seriously? This is Knight Commander. I was like, this is Warden Commander Sophia Dryden all over again in Origins when she became a freaking ghoul. Okay, so this is the ritual tower. Like, seriously, that is ridiculous. So we gotta figure out where we're going. Yeah, so we're gonna claim a thing there. Oh, right, Frederick. I totally forgot. Oh, Frederick, we found your supplies. He's... Oh, right, he's the other way. Okay, so we gotta do this. Okay, so let's give him his supplies. Since we found them all. Yay! Alright, here we are. Here you go, Frederick.
Duran's theory of Hydra behavior is absurd, but...
I found your supplies?
Do you need something?
Ta-da!
I have the supplies you were waiting for.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to
okay.
concoct a bait the Hydra...
Oh yeah, he was trying to make a bait for it.
What I need, but I
Pull
still
back
need to gather
intestines
quill
and
back
a
intestine
phoenix
and
tail
a
feather. Oh,
phoenix's tail
okay.
feather.
Tell me more about dragons.
I'd be interested in hearing more about
Ta-da!
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback.
The
Nevarrans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior,
Oh.
but high dragon hunting patterns
Okay, so
have never
that's
been
what he's studying.
I
Alright,
would be most
interesting.
interested if you come across any Gurn corpses.
I guess we can find out.
We'll have to speak some other time.
We have to find a phoenix tail feather, gather quillback intestines. There we go. We got Frederick's livelihood completed. Okay, let me see if we can get closer. Oh. Hunting patterns are there. Okay, well we can take a look. We can take a look. Yeah, because we're helping Frederick and we can do, you know, all the things. Trying to see if it looks like there's one near the Ocularum. There's one near here. So we can just do the thing. Okay. So we gotta look for proof that there is a dragon. Okay, so let me take a look. Oh. But let me just like mark it because it's just easier. Yeah. We have to find proof that the dragon is eating things. Alright, there we go.
Sure,
There's
I want
one.
to meet the thing that finds Quillback innards appetizing.
I know. Yeah, that's a good point. It's like, oh, that's gross. Oh hello, don't find us. Staircase. Oh boy. Oh. In the end, oh no, not the doggo. No. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so ow. Where the heck is it? It says it's near here, but I don't anything? Unless oh, okay. Unless it's here. That doesn't look great. Oh. And usually there's like a little ping if we're close. Okay, let me try over here. So it might be here. That's not right at all. Oh wait, maybe. It was pinging a minute ago. What the heck? This is the thing. Sometimes the ping is a little confusing. Oh, there we go. Alright, there's that one. Now we have to find 2 more, which looks they're like up here and okay, so we need to get Quillback intestines, so we also need to get Phoenix. Like Phoenix scales, Phoenix feathers. We gotta I think we also have to like make a bridge for the sulfur mines too. Uh-oh. Somebody oh. Okay. Oh, there. Thing is, it's like the marker is like far away from the thing. Okay. So here's this. And we also have another marker. Wait, can I get up there? Okay, so we have like one more thing to find. Oh, that's why. There was a little wolfy thing. Just. Oh, we can't just. I'm trying to see if we can actually. Okay. Oh, wait. I think we are supposed to be here because those are the Quillbacks, so. Alright, let's get the intestines that we need from them. Oh my goodness, so many things. Oops. Alright, whoop. Oh, it didn't work. I was trying to like use the sleep powder, but I think it didn't work, and Quillbacks are kind of ornery, so let's see, do we get the intestines? Aha! Alright, so now all we need is a phoenix tail feather. Oh, I think one of the wolfies is harassing Dorian. And Solus. Okay. Whale. Let's grab this. Who's up there? Dorian is up there. Blackwall also up there. Right. There's me. By myself. Okay. So now we can claim the silly little thing. This is Zora's Tower. Warden Zora's commander of the defense of Adamat Fortress during the long night of the Second Blight gave his life in battle against the Hurlock Alpha. Oh. Okay. That's bad. Yeah, so where the sulfur springs is, we need to like build like a bridge so we can cross. So I think it's over here somewhere. Uh-oh. Good grief, these guys don't give up. Hello? Oh my goodness. Oh god. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so we can't get through here. We're gonna have to like do a war table operation to get this path cleared out. So we're just gonna, yep, this is Death Drink Springs is basically sulfur. It's a ton of sulfur. And yeah, we'll die. Oh, we need to get that cleared out so we don't die. Yep. So we got things. There's this and okay, so this is I think where the next camp is. Oh right, this is also where so goodness sake, lady, just oh my god. Can you don't? There we go. So right here, this is another Tevinter cache with the Australians, but we haven't found the Australian puzzles yet. But once we do, yes, see these are the 3 locks, and then we can get the cache that's there. Yeah, I like the jumping to a degree, but sometimes like getting to certain areas was just a huge pain in the ass. Like this, there's something pinging and it's probably booze because apparently the game wants us to have, you know, best like wine cellar ever for some reason. And it's just like, oh, okay. So up here somewhere. Oh, yep. Those are some large wheels of cheese. I drinking and eating cheese? Oh, sure. West Hill brandy, notes of blackcurrant with a honeysuckle finish. Also tastes like brandy. That narrows it down. And sausages? So, well, alright then. Okay, so this is where we need to, set up our camp, but we have to get rid of the bandits first. Ta-da! Gotta get rid of them first. So... Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Wait, I think there's more. Like, oh, that's why they came across. They came under the bridge. Oh, and a Quillback decided to show up. Okay. Stuff and things. So, yeah, so we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to do, like, some more table operations, and then we're gonna do, here lies the abyss. Hi! Hi, Day! Hi, Crosswires Live! Thank you for the raid! How are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. Like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome in. We're glad you're here. Thank you, Norrel. I was doing so well. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Wait, I think there's a bandit behind me. And yeah, go follow Crosswires Live, go say hello, check out all kinds of really cool story games, puzzle games. You know, go say hello, hang out with them and their lovely community. Go say hi. Amanda the Adventurer? I don't think I've ever heard of that game. But I'm glad you had a good stream. And if you need to raid and run, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. Okay, there we go. Yay! Camp. Draco Avoid. Hi, Duran. Hi, Duran. Oh boy. Hey, we did it. But we still haven't. So we're trying to help Frederick with his dragonology. There was something. Wildlife study. Another wildlife study. Okay, I did it. There. Okay, now the requisition officer is gonna be like, hey, here's more stuff for you to do. Like, I already gotta save, like, all of Thetis and, like, the whole thing. Yeah, no worries, Crosswires. Have a good night. Have a good rest. You have a bale of catnip. Report. What is it? I I really have to do more fauna requisition? Girl, why? She's like, for reasons. Fine. Here, wildlife study. How many wildlife studies do I have to do? That better be it. That better be all the wildlife studies. No? There's more? Oh my god. Yes? Okay, at least it's not more wildlife stuff. Lots of catnips, barrel of catnip. Feline, fine. Okay. So the other, okay, there is a marker here. We're gonna grab it. We're gonna grab it, Oh crap, it's down below. I forgot about the weird stairwell. Try not to die as you go down the weird, wonky staircase. And of course this is where the heckin' landmark is. Alright, there, bam. The stairway is extremely old and weathered. Its boards bear subtle gouges where clawed feet have tread. There are no indications who built it or for what purpose. I mean... people? People who know people? Ta-da! Alright, let's go up. Yeah, so that's the fortress we need to get, but of course it's, you know, kind of messed up because of the darkspawn, and I think they were like throwing the bodies in the well, which is really gross. No thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh no. Oh no. Like we can't have nice things. Up. I'm disrupting the rift. I'm disrupting the rift. Alright. Let's see what we've got. Oh, what we got? Nope. Alright, the second wave is coming. Uh-oh. Ah! And too many demons! That takes care of one. We still have to get the phoenix scale, the phoenix feathers for Frederick. We can make the bait for the dragon. Oh, for goodness sake. Why is it always rage demons and despair demons? Ah. And ta-da! Whoop. And done! Successful! Alright, let's get the research materials. Mages will need. Okay, let's see if we can't find... Oh. Oh crap, I think that's one of the assassins. Oh, and even more Venatori. Good grief. Was there like a bargain bin sale on cultists that day? Like, hello. Here, you get a cultist. You get a cultist. Looks good, and like what I saw, like they made things look and upgrade fighting system work better than before. Yeah, I got it for Xbox since I have like the game on here. I'm excited. It looks pretty good. What I've seen, I'm just really sad that we don't get to romance Barrack again. Like, what do y'all got against dwarf romance? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, wait. Oh, there we go. Dragon pattern. Ta-da! Okay, but we still need a phoenix tail feather? Oh, right, and we have to capture the key. One thing at a time. Actually, let me do a quick save. For the new game yet? I've seen a couple. I'm back. I've seen a couple, and I know for certain that we can romance Scout Harding, and I'm like really excited about that because I love Scout Harding. She's freaking cool. So and apparently every romance is available. Like it's all pansexual romance. So, you know. So that makes me happy. I know we can't go that way. Fudge, I forgot we can't go that way because of the damn... because of the damn sulfur. Well, fuck. Okay. Hi Beck, or as they say in Finnish, Hala Beck. I'm just kidding. I love you, Beck. Please don't roast me. I'm teasing. I love your face. I hope you're doing well. Very rich. Beck is like, first of all, how dare you? He's like, second of all, how dare you? He's like, third of all, really? It's like, we love your face, Beck. Oh my god, there's too many Venatories. And we need to at least capture the keep so we can, you know, get some stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Da 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 da. Oh, okay. Romance, the all kind or the wooga kind? As they say in, you know, Rose El Dorado, both? Both. 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 Why not both? Yeah, both? Both. Absolutely both. Both is good. Yeah. Da-da-da. Phoenix scales. That's not what I needed. Or is it? Hang on. Woof. How? Oh, it was a tail feather. Damn. Those damn things don't drop the tail. So we got one of those little phoenix monsters, and then it didn't even have the decency to drop us a tail feather. Rude. 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 Okay, so we're gonna capture the keep, and then we gotta go back to Frederick. Damn thing, because we need to like get in there and basically get the Venatori out. Get them out, right? Dorian? He's like, oh yeah. Yeah, I think they were, oh, there's a terrarium here too. I think they were like dumping bodies in the well, which is nasty. Twirl, twirl, prance. There we go, done. Solus, why are you dying? You're literally a freaking Elvenar god. Oh, Magister, whatever. Hey, oh boy, we're gonna have to go in here. Yep. Oh, gross. Yep, they threw the bodies in the well. That's nasty. That's nasty. Y'all nasty. Oh. Farfetch Fox, thank you for the 2-1 sub. Oh my goodness. Thank you for 12 months. I hope you're doing well. A whole year? God, it really has been a whole year. Holy sh... It's really been a year? What? Oh my goodness. Okay, oh, I think they are upset that we are here. Oh, where are you going? Come back. Aw. Aw. It's like, no thanks. We're all full up. Oh, okay.
There's an elven artifact near.
What about... Yes, okay, yes, I get it, Solus. There's a elven... But right now, we gotta do a thing. Okay, I'll let you handle this, and I'll find the elven artifact, or not. Or we'll just, you know, block the doorway like we do. There. Hey, there we go. That'll make Fancy Pants happy. Oh my goodness. Dealing with emergency vets, but yeah, all good. Now she is okay. Oh, emergency vets! I'm glad the cat is okay. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Why though? Ay, loko ka, bakit naman? Seriously? Oh, this slightly approves because we're getting rid of cultists? Yes, that's what we do. Did y'all just like go off the side? Why? Oh boy, now I gotta go open the door. Damn it. Why would you jump off the... Okay. They're just like, for reasons... No, we can't get in, right? Until we capture the keep. Oh my god, we're gonna have to pay for that door, but you know. Darn critters eating things they shouldn't. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Jake does that a lot. It's very annoying. Those are just like, why did you eat that? And it's like, reasons. I know, I saw one, like, a TikTok, and they said, you know, they said the owner said it was okay to post it because they thought it was hilarious, and also they were dumbfounded that their dog ate Orbeez. You know, the Orbeez? Yeah, and basically the dog had to poop out the Orbeez, and it was just like pooping a bunch of Orbeez, and I'm just like, why did he eat that many? Right, like before, talked about that with the vet. Yeah, like before the owner could like stop him, the dog just like ate like a whole crap ton of Orbeez, and then like they had to wait for him to poop it out, and they're giggling because it's just like all these Orbeez are like being put, and I'm just like, oh my god. Right, the chaos thing I talked about that. Yeah, it was just like wild because I'm just like, why did the dog eat that many? Like just gobbled them at once, and it was like, oh no, oh no. I was just like, oh, okay then. Like a little cannon? Yeah, and I couldn't stop giggling because I'm like, that poor dog, but also, why did he eat so many of them? I was just like, at least the dog was okay. Yeah, because they were like, the dog is okay, he's fine. Just, you know, we had to wait for him to like pass all of the Orbeez that he ate. And I was just like, oh my god, why though? Right? It was like, I mean, and the thing is, it's like, it's not just like dogs and kitty cats. Like my cousin, you know, her farm with the goats. Look, all the dogs. Yeah, the dog was just like, clearly, I have regrets, right? Because when her husband wanted to like propose to her, the duck ate the wedding ring. Yeah, basically, the duck ate the engagement ring, and her poor husband. Right? She's just like, obviously, yeah, the ring got cleaned and everything was fine, but the duck swallowed the engagement ring, and they had to like take her to the vet, and it was like a whole thing, like waiting for the freaking duck to pass the ring. Duck, I don't agree with Duck is like, y'all ain't getting married. Right? Yeah, I mean, she did pass it, and my cousin was just like, yeah, we obviously got it cleaned and everything, and she's like, the ring's beautiful, right? But her mom kind of made a comment. She's like, so you got it professionally cleaned, right? Because that came out of a duck's ass. And she's like, yes, mom, we got it professionally cleaned. I was like, but now you have like a story to tell all your kids. She's like, right? I know. I was like, oh my goodness. Yeah, it's just like animals just do stuff, and yeah, the dog in the video, just like the sorrowful look on his face. He's like, well, obviously, he's like, I messed up, and he's like, I didn't know it wasn't food. And it was like, oh, poor doggo. He's just like, yeah, he's like, it's fine, it's fine. Just a spit shine, it's fine. Yep, like it's fine. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. But, okay, there we go. Gosh. Seriously, there's so many Venetorians. Like, they're everywhere. It's like, excuse me, can we just, you know, not have, like, secret squirrel cult once in a while? I'm just saying. The secret squirrel cult seems like it's kind of... crap, fire hot. I can't go that way. Oh, okay, so y'all just... Can't go that way because of the frickin' fire that I forgot about. Alright, well, Dorian, oh, for crying out loud, Dorian. Like, what? It's not my fault. Don't sniff the ring though, but it's fine. Yes, secret squirrel cult is here. Ah! What do you mean? He went into the Black City and it was already done for. You know why? Because Solus fucked it up. Yeah, because, you know, that's what Solus does. He's a life ruiner. Ruined his own people, ruined the world, sundered, created the Veil, created the Fade, sundered the entire world. Yeah, it's just like, what do you mean he's gonna rule? Are you serious right now? Good grief, freaking cultists. Like, blah, 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 my cult is better than yours.
I join your glory.
Right, sure, because Corypheus cares about your glory. You must be joking. I was just like, yeah, Caripius loves us. I was like, no, he doesn't. I was like, he'd sell you for a sandwich if he could.
Position could make use of it.
I was like, seriously, he would totally sell you for a sandwich. And wouldn't even blink an eye. If he thought it would get him ahead, he would sell your own grandma. Okay? Like, seriously. So this might be weird? Okay. What do you mean? I mean, we don't know if it's weird or not. It's probably fine. Okay, so let's get this first Australian puzzle. Lance, Obit went up and a line made me start laughing. I don't think that's weird. Like, what was the line? Okay, so, yep, we gotta make, I think it's a boat. I can't remember what it is. And I can't remember what it is. Okay, so this is, I forget where the one starts. I think it's at the corner. Solicitor children, grandchildren, siblings, and 60 nieces and nephews, 67 great nieces and nephews, and 12 great nieces and great nieces and nephews. Have I mentioned lately that my family is huge? Yeah, I mean, that tracks. I mean, that's pretty much like almost like the way my Lola's was. Yeah, Norl and I come from big ass families. I mean, that's a lot of people. Alright, so we need to go down here, and then down here, and then it goes across like this, I think? Okay. And then we gotta go up to the 1 again. And then I think 5 is the corner? Yeah, I think 5 is the corner, like this. And then we go down like this. And then we have to go this way, and then this way, and then this way. All right, and then the last 2 are like this. Oh, it wasn't a ship, it was a guy bending over? Okay, I guess that makes sense as much as anything else. Yep, Norwell has big family. Finish! Constellation Toth! The only constellation to maintain its ancient name in the present day, the constellation Toth directly corresponds to the ancient Avenger old god known as Toth, the Dragon of Fire. The depiction of this constellation varies, usually represented either as a man of flame in agony, presumably a victim of the old god, or as a flaming orb. Scholars in the Divine Age attempted to officially change the nomenclature to Ignifir. This is why some old texts recorded as such, but the attempt never caught on, even after the eradication of old god worship in the Imperium. Boom. That's the first thing. Climb down. Alright, so now what we gotta do is claim this thing for the Inquisition. Rawr! This is ours now. Take that, bandits and Venatori. Woo! Yeah, and that's gonna include her husband's family too, but a vast majority of that is mom's side. Ran out of black currant juice? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, my mom's side, it's like really big. And then my dad's side is also big, but not as big, but still lots of cousins, aunts, you know, distant cousins.
Early. We've barely been set up a week.
Oh, hello. Hello, Knight Captain Ryland.
Some of the men cited darkspawn in the area.
Okay, so we'll take care of it. Alright, so we also gotta take care of... Okay, so we gotta get some water. Okay. Tell me about the darkspawn.
Tell me about the darkspawn in the
The darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary.
Yeah, true. True. Okay.
We have to find whatever hole the monsters
if we have to seal it, I think they're coming from the prison. Problem with the water supply.
The fort's well is garbage.
Yes, they threw corpses in the well, which is really fucking gross. Okay, so we gotta fight the Vargas. Okay. And then let's hear the rest. All right. So water supply. Got to take care of the darkspawn. What about the bandits?
What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
As the duck ring thing was wild. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, he still proposed. Like, alright. Yeah, because he like, it was so funny because my cousin was like, it happened so fast. Because he like knelt down and was like, hey, you know, was like asking her, and the duck like ran up and just like yanked it out of his hand and she swallowed it. And I was just like, oh my god.
Report, Captain.
And my cousin was like, yeah. And she's like, we had to go to the, yeah, we had to go to the emergency vet, and it was like the whole thing. Yeah, and and the thing is her husband was laughing about it, and was just like, the thing was just like, yeah, so the duck, so yeah, the duck, her name is Betty. We had one try to eat a piece of rope. Yeah, and he said Betty didn't even sound sorry. She was like quacking and like wagging her tail, like, yeah, I ate it. Yeah, what you gonna do about it, bitch? And it was just like, oh no. Yeah, so she was like, yeah, my cousin was like, we had to take her to the emergency vet. It was a whole thing, and she's like, we had to get the frame professionally cleaned. And I was just like, oh no. Yeah. Yeah, and I was like, but she was okay, right? And my cousin was like, yeah, she was totally fine, right? And she said, the emergency vet even said, you know, like, we have to wait for her to pass it. And she's like, but yeah, she seems right. She said the emergency vet's words was like, she seems fine and real and just, you know, sassier than ever. And I was like, yup. I was like, well, yeah, because she freaking ate a ring. This is why I could not get a duck. The thing is like, it's not just ducks. Geese do it too. Chickens, you know, they just are gonna do what they're gonna do. And it was like, oh, okay, yeah, that tracks. I have 21 ducks. Way too much loose stuff. I couldn't get a duck either. Well, if they're your pets, you can't eat them. But yes, I know. One of my youngest daughter, when she was little, she was just like, what does duck taste like? I was like, well, and I answered her question. I said, well, you know, depending on how you cook it, sometimes the meat can be a little greasy, but, you know, crispy fried duck is really good. I was like, and, you know, duck ramen noodles are really delicious. And the way Ari looked at me, our youngest, she just looked like really horrified. And I said, oh, sorry. Yeah, because she got really upset. She was like 8, and she was just like, Mommy, you eat ducks? And I was like, yeah? And she got really upset with me. She's like, I can't believe you eat ducks. And I was just like, not all the time, just, you know, once in a while. Right? And I pointed out to her, I was just like, well, you know, sometimes the chocolate chip banana bread I make, I was like, sometimes that's made with duck eggs. And then she just kept side-eyeing me. Yeah, I got side-eyed by an 8-year-old. And she's like, you eat their eggs too? Like, she's like, you eat the cute little ducks and you eat their eggs? And I was just like, yeah, I'm sorry. I have a Huey and Yui. Dog is already Louie. And a Ducky Momo. Aww. Yeah, so Ari was like really upset with me. But then, right, her grandpa, we went to like the Chinese place for like his birthday. And he always ordered like the Peking duck. So, you know, because that was his favorite. So he ordered it and he actually got her to try a bite. And he's like, how do you know? He's like, how do you know it's not good? Like, do you want to try some? And she was a little scared, and she was, I don't know. She's like, the duckies. And he goes, well, and her grandpa goes, well, we don't know this stuff. He's like, we don't know this stuff. He goes, oh, okay. Yeah, and Ari tried a little bite, and then she goes, Grandpa, can I have a little more? And he said, sure, honey. And he gives her another bite, and she's just, 8-year-old Ari, our youngest daughter, just sitting there going, wow, that does taste really good. I'm so sorry, ducks. She's like, I'm so sorry, ducks, but you're delicious. Her grandpa had to turn away because he's laughing because the way she kept chewing, and she was like, when she finished the bite, and she's like, oh, that is really good. She's like, I'm sorry, ducks, but you taste delicious. I was like, oh, I asked her the other day if she remembered that. She goes, oh my god. She's like, I was so mad at you for eating ducks. She's like, and then I tried to bite. It was just like, oh, they are really, really good. It's like, yeah. I've never had Peking ox, but one of my friends has, and they said it's pretty good. Okay, there we go. I know we can't. We're gonna just do the table operation. Calm down, Dorian. Gosh, drama much? He's like, nuh-uh. Okay, wait. Well, we might be able to get the phoenix feather. Yeah, Ari laughed about it, and she's just like, yeah, and she's just saying sometimes when she goes out to eat with her boyfriend, she says sometimes they order Peking duck and like split it. And I'm like, oh, and I was like, see, so you do like dogs. And she's like, yeah, she's like, but I felt, she's like, 8-year-old me felt really guilty. Right, and I was like, look, you know, it's just like, so, you know, so you know, you did that. It's okay. There we go, phoenix tail feather, yay. Now we can deliver the ingredients to Frederick, except this thing is being like really full extra. So we can't get over there because we gotta like figure out what to do. We have to do a war table thing. Where are y'all going? Oh, okay. It's like nowhere. So yeah, so we can't get over there yet. Keyword is yet. But this is where we can go to get the Vargas. Yeah, so there's a Vargas that basically kind of took over the Oasis, so we gotta like get it. All right, so we're just gonna go down here and give Frederick all his stuff, and we gotta we gotta make the bait for him. I think he's gonna make the bait, and then we have to like do astrariums. We'll do the other 2 astrariums in a minute. Hello, Frederick. Guess what? We got all the things you needed. Ta-da! I found dragon signs. Dun dun dun.
My friend, I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern.
Okay.
No matter. I'll look
So
at it
Frederick is a
later.
dragonologist. We're just
From what I can tell, the
oh,
dragon has been moving
that's
east.
probably bad.
He's scouring the way next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants.
Oh, right. We gotta deal with them too, don't we?
Covered the area in traps, for Maker only knows.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like, we have to remove the bait for the traps, but then we have to lay more bait for the dragon so we can study her, and she attacks us anyway.
My friend, you are
Oh, okay.
I will certainly need your assistance
Well, you're
in the
welcome,
follow-up of
good
the
sir.
dragon.
He's
I will
like, yeah,
attempt
thank
to
you.
lure her out as soon as my background research is complete.
Alright.
Mistakes could be deadly. The
Okay.
ancient Avengers wrote volumes
Oh, I
on
think we
study
can
of
actually, like,
dragons. I believe they have a
translate the book.
laboratory in this desert. If only
Uh,
the work had not been lost. Truly,
yeah.
the
Yeah,
gods
sorry
set
about
the
that,
field of
buddy.
draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
I actually did find a manuscript.
on dragons in an ancient laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable diagram.
Okay, so we can have Josie translate it, probably.
Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or
Actually, I
an
think
interpreter?
Josephine knows someone.
Don't look at me. Nobody's spoken that form of Tveen in 700 years.
That book is 700 years
The
old?
Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialist.
Okay, I must go.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Yeah. Okay, we'll... Oh, can we loot this? So we have to go back. And we have to... Yeah, basically we have to translate the dragon text for Frederick. And then we can do the thing. But we also have to... Yeah, so, yeah, it's really odd. We have to, like, disarm the traps, but then we have to, like, bait the traps to summon the dragon. It's kind of strange. Yeah, but it will summon the White Claw Raiders. They don't like it. So there's 5 traps. There's 1. Nope, destroyed. Okay, so 4 more to go. Okay, so there's 1 up here. Just get rid of it. Blah. And then we'll go over here. Oh no! So there's this one. There's like 2 more. I forget. always tricky to find the other two because they're in like really odd spots. Okay, there's that one. Flip. One more. Where's the other one? Wait, let me see. Oh, was it? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. If we go over here, no? Oh, darn it. Where the... No, that one is done. There should be, like, another one behind here. Uh-oh. I think it was near the last one that we found. Yeah, it's kind of irritating because sometimes it doesn't always, like, show up where it's supposed to. Oh, it might be near them. Oh, wait, hang on. Over here? Oh, that's a rock. Okay. Then we gotta go back to Skyhold, and hello. Little person. We're doing a thing. Oh my goodness, yeah, I gotta take a stretch break in a minute. I have an ad break coming up, so gotta turn off the pre-rolls. Ugh. Capitalist. Okay. Something, capitalism. Oh, what did they drop? Oh, 19 gold? That's it? They're like, look, we're broke. This is why we're bandits. Yeah, that tracks. What the heck is this other silly little tramp? No, that's Paragon's luster. Well, that is a crafting material and I do need it for thing. On. You're not a trap that we need to destroy. And yeah, they're probably pissed that we're fucking with their traps. I think they were deliberately trying to summon the dragon to like just wreak havoc on shit. So totally get it. Ah. Alright. Everybody good? Everybody good? Okay, where the heck? Nope, deep mushroom. I'm trying to like pick the things that are pinging. Dang it. Where the heck is this trap? Hey. Alright, that's done. Yeah, there's like one more trap. I can't seem to find it. I always have trouble finding that last freaking trap. It's really annoying. Wait. No, well, nope, wrong again. Okay, I don't know where the hell it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, for crying out loud.
See who comes running now.
Okay, now that we pissed off the white claws, I don't see anybody. Oh wait, yes I do. Yes I do. I lied. Oh, for goodness sake. Well. Welly, well. Oh, and then one of the phoenixes showed up. Oops. The thing is it doesn't even really look like a phoenix. It looks like a dragon that I guess is that. I guess because the tail kind of looks like a bird. Kind of like a phoenix tail, so I guess that makes sense in a way. Uh-oh. Why though? Why though? For goodness sake. Okay, seriously. Serious. Let me grab this. Good grief, she keeps like springing up. Being like, the fall will kill us both, powers! It's like, why don't you die? Like, oh, for goodness sake. Like, madam, please give us a break, okay? Jeez, so extra, these bandits. There we go. We did the thing. We did the thing. Before I go back to Frederick, let me take that stretch break. Yeah, we have an ad break coming up, so take a stretch break if you need one. Water, food, snacks, etc. You know, have a little stretch. Alright? Be right back. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Hope everybody had a good stretch break. Okay. So, gonna go over here. Alright. We can return to Frederick and tell him that we took out the raiders. Yes, we're gonna have to go back and do some more table stuff. So we're gonna go do the Here Lies the Abyss thing. Because it's probably gonna be a little while before they finish like the manuscript and all that. Okay, here we go.
High dragon behavior is absurd.
So, okay. So,
Did you need something?
the raiders are dead.
No longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots.
Oh, okay.
For you to place lures. I must locate my supplies to create the bait.
Then
we can proceed.
Alright, investigate. Okay, back. I must
We'll
go.
have to speak some other time.
So we finish that, and then we can, like I said, alright, so, Western approach. So Western approach, we need to do this. Rifts in the canyon, holding the Western approach. Right, clear out. So we gotta clear out the bandits, we gotta clear out the Vargas. Okay, and then I'm trying to remember what else we need to do. Okay, so we have to arrange for translation of the manuscript that he found. Alright, let me see. Oh right, we were gonna deal with the Vargas. So the soldiers can have some clean water. Yeah, so I was trying to remember all the things we have to do for him. Okay, so think where we want to go. Yeah, there's okay, that's where the Vargas is. We have to like go down that giant stairway thing. And just do the thing. So yeah, basically have to clear them out. So, oh, for crying out loud, really? It's like one little doggo. Yeah, we gotta clear out the water, so clear out the Vargas so they can like get the clean water for the fortress. Since the Venatori decided to put bodies in the freaking well. Bunch of donuts.
I will when it is over.
This war? The Inquisition?
The people. How you fought against the tide. It is...
Yeah, freaking soul. He's like, you're all so brave, you know, cleaning up my mess. I was just like, God, I want to punch him. Okay, so this is where we need to go. There should be, yeah, the stairway should be around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. We have to, like, climb down, and we have to help the Inquisition soldiers fight the Vargas, so... Yeah, because the Oasis has, oh, for, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. It's gonna take fall damage, but whatever. Because we have to get rid of the Vargas that are here. Where is that soldier? There he is. Okay. So we gotta get rid of them. So they can get access to the water and like the whole thing. Okay. Do that. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Do. Alright, there we go. Okay. Ha! There we go, done. Okay, so that takes care of that. All good? All good. Okay, so let's grab the elf fruit that we need. Yeah, some of the elf fruit respawn, so we need all of this. Because we need one more logging stand, and then we need like 30 things of Alfred for a better courtyard. Yay! It is worth it. It's just, you know, it takes a little bit of time to get everything. And of course we have the Skyhold Garden, which will give us even more things. 20. Okay. There we go. Alright, that's all of the elf fruit here. Got some warm fuzzy pants on and I'm happy, so excited it's not roasting hot anymore. Yeah, it's nice that it's a lot cooler. Oh, okay, we can get some elf fruit here. Here an elf fruit, there an elf fruit. Gotta take out those bandits too, because apparently they took over the fort. Elf fruit? More elf fruit. Okay, so let me see. Where are the bandits? Oh, they're right. Oh, yeah. They said that they went to the Grey Warden Fortress and they're basically squatting, and attacking people, so we gotta get rid of them, and then back to Skyhold we go. We can do those war table things. Okay. So if we got, oh boy. I'm thinking, okay, so we gotta go. Oh right, I keep forgetting we have a horse. Actually, we can get more horses. So it's just, this will make things go a little faster. I always forget because it's just fun to like explore on foot. But for where we need to go, you know, I might switch to the Hala because I like the Hala. There's also a Dracolis that we got. There's like several different mounts you can get. There's like a Dracolis, there's a Hala, you have like several different types of horses. There's also like a bog unicorn. Awaken my Digimon. Your Digimon. The Digimon army is complete. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of the bandits. Good horsey. Let's see here. Oh, hello, you can't be here. Bye. Important Inquisition stuff. He finally has batteries? Oh. That's cool. Oh boy. Actually, you know what? We're gonna half-ass this and make it a little better. There we go. Ta-da! All done. Dunsies! Alright, we gotta go back to Skyhole. We gotta do a whole thing. Let's see what's over here. Service, can you bring the Grey Wardens back? My men are seeing Darkspawn at night. Darkspawn! It's not a blight starting, is it? You'll protect us, right? True bond. Cute. They're just like, so about the Darkspawn? No. Not happening. Alright. So this is where we need to go next. But what we have to do is we have to go back to Skyhold because we're gonna do Here Lies the Abyss first. But we gotta go to the war table. 15 minutes till therapy? Oh, okay. Well, I hope that you have a good session. Alright. So, got this. We got this. We got this. Yeah, mine is tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Thursday. Wow. Ow. Alright. Let's see. Does anybody need a level up? Okay, Iron Bull has his stuff. Okay, let's give him some Vanguard stuff. Go, bloop. And then okay, there's Varric. So Varric has Bianca. And he is also an artificer, so we can give him that. Figures it's easier to get everybody ready. And Vivian has Night Enchanter. There we go. Boom. And then Cole has all this unlocked, but we need to give him shadow stuff. There we go. Okay, Blackwall doesn't have anything. Dorian's fine. Sarah has Tempest ability, so we can do that. And Cassandra has Templar Seeker ability. There's that for Cassandra. And there's me. Okay. Or actually, yeah, let me go sell some stuff because my inventory is otherwise is gonna be like really freaking full. Read. What is this? Construction report. Mixed elements. Skyhole is built in stages or rebuilt. Is this where we want to invest? I mean, the foundation seems pretty solid, and you know it has Solus's magic on it. Yeah, so we can sell all this. This kitty's collar. Oh, that is a reference to the little girl in Origins, where the Desire Demon tried to possess her. And you're just like, oh shit, okay. Alright, so we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go up here and do a thing. La 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 la. Okay, also need to grab some of the elf fruit that I planted for our tower. Elf fruit. Blah, blah. Okay, 25, 20. 20. Right, 20, 27. Okay, I also planted some blood lotus because we need like some blood lotus for some other crafting. There we go. Alright, so now we'll go up and yeah, we still have to do Solus's quest, but we're not at the Exalted Plains yet, so yeah. Let's turn in the research. Game has so many twists and turns, right? It's a very, very big game, and then with like all the DLC and you know, and of course like all the lore from the books and the comics, in the previous game. There we go. So back bangs removed. Yay! Right. Hello Fiona. Hello Dorian. Yeah, and we can talk to all of our peeps like after. Okay. Phew! So much to remember. Oh my god. Oh right, we also owe, I forgot we owe Norrell Smooch before we do the thing, we also have to go Smoochy Cullen. Because Norrell likes Smoochy. I mean, who doesn't? Cully Welly is very cute. And of course, you know, seeing his character growth over the 3 games. Hello.
Templars, now the Grey Warriors,
yeah, it's not good.
their lives to fighting evil.
Yeah, it's not good. They're not willing. I mean, you know, it doesn't make it better.
I'm not sure that's a comfort. The Inquisition must
Believe me, Cully Welly, I know. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Bloop bloop bloop. Smoochies for kitten.
I think we've done enough.
It's the little smirk for me, like after Cullen like smooches the Inquisitor. Just a little smirk of like, yeah, that's my lady. Right? Okay, wait for it. Would you? Right there, that little smirk, that adorable little smirk where he's like, yeah. He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah. He's like, she's my lady. It's actually kind of cute. Just a little smirk, just like, yeah. I'm serious. I'm still having a giggle about that like first kiss, the awkward part, and you know that that particular Nightingale, that particular spy went and blabbed to all of the other messengers. He's like, oh my god, you guys. He's like, I think I made Commander Cullen man. He was having a moment with the Inquisitor and I blew it. And it's just like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Hey, Dosi.
Is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Yes?
Claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
Wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the maker was returning to
Look,
his
I
creation.
mean, you know, sometime... it
Perhaps
might
the maker
be?
set
Who
these
knows?
so long ago we can no longer put his hand in them.
It would be fitting if that were true.
I mean, you know.
The anchor, that is.
I'll be fine. I think it does hurt.
But it hasn't
Well,
done
yeah,
me
because
harm.
eventually it's like starting to like take over, like hurt the Inquisitor, and it keeps like exploding. And basically, if Solus hadn't removed it, it would have killed her. Oh, hey Eric, yeah, you good?
Planetary mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Poor Barrick. Barrick like totally felt bad and was just like, "This is all my fault." Like, not really.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood.
Yeah.
Crazy Templars.
Poor Barrick. And again, I ask, why can't we romance him?
This is the ass end of Thetis. You know they eat snails here.
Like, they really tried to convince the writer for Barrick's backstory, you know, to do, you know, a romance with him, and she was like, nah. But, like, in Veilguard, I really feel like we should be able to, but they're like, nope, still not available, and I'm just like, that's... Oh, okay. Okay, then. Huh. Seems like bullshit, but sure. Okay, here we go. Wait, I think I have them in Orlais. Hang on. There we go. More friends arrived! We have received a rather curt reply to the gift of Movrin. Oh no. And his clan from Thenis, representing the Ambassadoria. As arbiter of Southern Holdings, it falls to me to extend thanks to the Inquisitor for this generous resource. We accept the spirit in which it was surely intended and look forward to reciprocating in kind. I'm not sure how I managed to write with a sneer, but it is palpable. He's like, oh, it's like that? Okay. Well, okay, so we got the successor in Leeds. Alright. And then we got the resources. Okay, so we need to investigate the ancient laboratory, claims of the Inquisition Charter. We need to figure out suppinatory activity. West, here lies the abyss. Yeah, that's where we're going. But we need to investigate the ancient laboratory? Oh. We need to translate the heckin' manuscript, but I don't remember where it is. Improving morale. Oh, right. Locate Reese and Evangeline. We said we would do that for Cole. Flames of the Inquisition Charter? That's not it. A friend in Corneas. I'm trying to remember. There we go. Translate the dragon text. Bye-bye. Josephine can do it. Alright, accept report. We will do it after Pure Lies the Abyss. Okay. So basically, we need to secure a source of water for the outpost. Locate Reese and Evangeline. Per your request. After seeing that no mage named Reese was present at the conclave at the time of the explosion, I began my search. It appears, based on reports gathered from rebel mages, that Reese had originally intended to be at the conclave, but the former Templar Evangeline persuaded him not to attend. He believed corruption within the Templars sought to exacerbate the conflict, and this merited investigation. Evangeline was last seen not far from Val Fairman, where a merchant described her as fighting other Templars and being taken, injured but alive. Reese came to the area not long after searching for her. The forests near Val Fairman offer many places to hide, but the Inquisition could track down these renegade Templars if you so order. Yep, there we go. So we'll have Liliana do that. And then Red Jenny attends a party. Surely the Inquisitor cannot be a part of such things. It seems a base prank to intentionally disrupt such an affair. Memo from Josephine written on a letter from Sarah. This guy is a special prick. Swaps his people around, thinks his sovereigns pay for it. Embarrass him at his own party and you please a dozen people. People with keys and little elves. Okay. So... You know what? I'm trying to decide. Josephine could do it. I think we'll save that one for Liliana. Because Liliana's right, that can work. So here's what to do. Oh right, we also need to okay, we need to basically yes, we need to do this across basically that'll let us cross the sulfur pit. When we get back. Accept report, not now. And then we can also find the source of the darkspawn. That is also a Cully Wully thing. Yeah, just get these out of the way so we can like go back to the western approach and do it. Not now. And okay. Investigate cards. We'll have Josephine do it. Alright. I was able to study the scroll. The reference is vague, but it implies a connection to a temple, possibly Elder. Yeah, that's in the Oasis. We're not ready yet. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna secure a source of water for the outpost. Right. Or we can have... Let's have Josephine do this one because Cullen can do this one. Like this.
All right.
Yeah, so we can either go back to the western approach and complete it completely, or we can do... I think we should do Here Lies the Abyss and then go back to the western approach. So, ba-bum. Yeah, we should be ready. Ta-da! Yeah, basically, and yeah, trigger warning, there is a giant spider in Here Lies the Abyss. Multiple spiders, including one of the hugest spiders you will ever see.
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition
in this game. And of course the Fear Demon also looks like a giant freaking spider. I'm listening.
And the bad news? Erimond called the of the western approach a test.
A test? Well, that's not good. This was the spider place you mentioned? Yeah. Yeah. Because we're going to be going into the Fade and... Yeah, it's going to be a whole thing.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright, but
okay.
We cut off reinforcements. We can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
All right. There's no other way?
Our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it, but we'll get that gate open.
Okay, well, yeah, some of the wardens are not on board, like the wardens who aren't mages, they know that there's something wrong.
The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to deal with it. And Warden Commander Clarel is a mage herself, so it's kind of wild that she just like didn't ask more questions. Alright, here we go. Cullywelly's like, I'll protect you. Alright, oh, here we go. Alright, so we are gonna take Blackwall. We're absolutely gonna take Dorian. And usually I take Vivian, but we're gonna take Solus this time. Actually, hang on. Hang on. Well, we need mages. We could take Cassandra because, you know, she knew Justinian. But I think, yeah, I think the way my party is, we're gonna need 2 mages. And bringing Solus along, he'll give you like some insight into some of the stuff. Yeah, unfortunately we're gonna have, yeah, it's like the Wardens of Orlais, basically, they think that they're dying. They're all hearing the calling, and the mages panic first, and, you know, Warden Commander Clarel, she is a mage herself. So unfortunately, yeah! Woo! Trebuchets! fancier way of saying catapult. Oh. Oh. Dun dun dun. Yep, so here we go. Wow, well that's one way to get up there. Oops. Oh dear. And the battering ram? Wow. New meaning to I cast fist. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Aha! One more time. Two. Oh man, I'm trying to hold the door back. I don't think that's gonna work. Whoop! Dun dun dun! Oh dear. Oh. Here we go again, and there's the Inquisitor. Oh, well. Okay, so we gotta... Oh man, yep, they already summoned demons. Oh, this is the whole thing. Yeah, so we have to fight our way through Adamant first. Right, and then we have to, like, face Pharrell and stop her from doing something terrible. Oh boy. Oops. Yep, they were not wrong about the mages, like, fighting us. That is definitely not good. Oh. Not good even a little bit. Uh-oh.
Pull back! They're through! Alright, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it.
Okay.
We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Alright. Don't take
I'll be
risks.
fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our
Alright,
soldiers
so
on the
Stroud is with us.
She's
Hawk is
assisting
on the
them through your line.
battlements. Except the demons are throwing people off, so that's a whole thing.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men
Yeah,
on
so
the
basically
ladders
we gotta
can't
get
get
up there
a
and help them.
If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Okay. So that's what we gotta do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Find a way to warn Commander Low, find a way to the battlements so that we can help them. Oh, for goodness sake. Seriously, y'all just went to the blood magic immediately? Come on. Oh, geez. Nothing good comes from blood magic. For goodness sake. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh, we gotta get rid of these. Oh, let's grab this. Fire again. Are we good? We good? Oh, nope, there's one more. Okay. We can't go that way, so we gotta go up. I'm trying to remember which way to the battlements. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Okay, let's grab this. Okay, so we can't go that way, so we gotta go up this. Examine. Following flowing formal script, all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. And addendum underneath it, tainted quickly and softly. Stick this in your taint, blighty. Oh dear. Alright, so there's demons on the bridge. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, yeah, I forget who does the voice actor for the Fear Demon, but they did like a really, really good job. Do. And in we go. Alright, so we need to go... Yeah, we need to go down here to help the Grey Wardens who aren't me. Yeah, like they're yelling at them to like stop, and it's like, nope, come on, stop summoning demons, that's bad, that's high profile. I gotta avoid the circles. Oh no, bad. Bad name.
Brothers, you see, this is madness. It's no use. Their minds are not their own.
Yep, no shit. Gotta protect the non-mage wardens. Alright, there we go. Okay, just fall back to
The
safety.
Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right, my men will stay back. We want no
Yeah, a
trouble.
lot of the Grey Wardens didn't agree, and Stroud was like the senior officer, no, like right hand to Clarel, and he argued against this and was like, this doesn't make sense, right? And then they're basically sitting there calling him a traitor, and I'm like, no, he's actually right. Why aren't you asking more questions? Like, you just were just doing what you were told. I was just following orders. Like, are you kidding? It's like, why didn't you all ask more fucking questions? So they labeled Stroud a traitor, and were like, oh, we want to bring him in for questioning. And he knew that something was weird. So he was like hiding from them, and then he finds out the truth about the Venatori, and it's just like, okay, this explains some shit. Right? And Corypheus, and it's just like, uh-oh. Here we go. Yeah, so we have to clear out the siege point if we can. Yes, let's get up there. Because otherwise, the Inquisitors, soldiers aren't gonna make it. So we gotta... that's what y'all get. That's what y'all get. Right, so we gotta go... Yep, so we gotta do this. Oh gosh. Oh. Rid of them quickly. Because they're like harassing the soldiers so they can't get up on the battlement. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Ah. Oh. Everyone's going to ask more questions, sometimes about their own actions. A hard stare at the companion with a shiny dome, right? Just there, I didn't know my people would die. Like, yeah, without the magic to hold the magical things, yeah, it goes bye-bye. Okay, so that's one battlement cleared. We got you, buddy. Alright. Oh gosh, okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, I think... Okay, no, not this way. I think we gotta, like, go over and through. Okay, so this way is cleared. And then we gotta go up this way. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Trying to remember. Yeah, there we go. We gotta, yep, there's a freaking pride demon. And a despair demon, too? Wow. Went for the 2-for-1 special, huh? Alright. LOL. Okay, let me have... Oh my god, despair demons are the freaking worst! Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright, so Black Wall going beast mode. While we deal with... I freaking hate the ice spells. These spells slow everything down! Oops. Oh, alright. Okay, look, little guy, you gotta go. Okay, you just have to go. This is ridiculous. Why I don't like Despair Demons. So they're silly little dodging abilities. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's like... Girl didn't ask questions. She's like, oh my god, we're dying. And it's just like, you're actually not. It's a trick. Right? And it's just like, you could have like figured that out a lot sooner. And then the freaking Venatori mage shows up, Aramond, and he's just like, oh, I'm a friend from Tevinter. It's just like, seriously? You bought that? It's just like, Dorian, sure, because he actually proved himself to be a friend. But Aramond just shows up and is just like, oh, I can help you. Blood magic, secret squirrel cult, blood magic. And just like, really? Right? Like, they sacrificed their own... freaking men, and it's just like their own freaking wardens, and it's just like, are you freaking serious? Like, what? Yeah, and the thing is like, you would think that they would learn from the past histories, because in Origins, when we did like Soldier's Peak, right, and found out that, you know, Levi's great-great-grandmother, like great-great-great 3 times great grandmother, basically like resorted to fucking blood match and tried to stage a coup against the king. Like, yeah, he was a dick, but also, lady, what the fuck? You summon demons, allowed blood magic, and summon demons, and it's just like, girl, ma'am, right? And here we are again with the same bullshit, where they're just like, you know what? We could just do a little blood magic. Oh, and it's just like, are you fucking serious? No. Wait, when has that ever worked? I mean, even freaking, you know, Caribbean, or, you know, well, that's just his code name, but find out that his family line still exists in Tevinter. Like, his descendants are still around, and it's just like, because apparently he went from being nice to, like, being a total ass. And it's like something, I guess something along the lines of, like, his wife died, and he kind of lost his shit. And I mean, I get it, but also, you know what you don't do? Do blood magic and summon demons. The fuck? It was just like really wild to me that he did that, and was like, oh, okay. And the architect too, like, you know, there was a bunch of them. Oh my goodness. Three pride demons. Pride demons are the worst. Pride demons and despair demons are like my least favorite to fight, because they're just such a pain in the ass. Yep, Black Walt's having to go all out. Whoop! Alright, there we are. Let's see if I can do the shield bash again. Take off its armor. Oh boy. It's almost dead, so that's the good news. What's wandering off? And let me see. There we go. Oh dear. Ow. Seriously. Good grief. Come on. Come on. Blackwall, this thing's a pushover. Ah, almost. It's like 5% health. Yeesh.
Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
Yes, full ass, we know. Okay, but there we go. We helped out our men, so they'll be okay now. And now we gotta go do a thing. Oh, good, there's more of you. Perfect. Just like you're a demon, they're a demon, everywhere a demon. Demon! Would you like to summon a demon? No. Does it look like blood magic? Oh my god. Alright. This is the door we gotta go through, I think, to get to her. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, so it looks like we gotta go this way. Hello. Oh. Somebody escaped with lots of money? Honey? Alright. Out the door we go. Uh-oh. Oh no. Good grief. Gotta protect our Inquisition soldiers. Guys. And there's a raid team. Because of course there is. Oh, because of course there is. Perfect. It did. It is good. Okay. Alright, let's all just, you know, thing. Alright, Fullest. Okay, apply cash. Blah. Alright, so now we gotta go this way. And through here. There's so many doors. Alright, thanks. Got this. Alright, open the door. And here we are. And time for, well, the consequences of our own actions.
By the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside
Yep,
Clarel.
and there is Knight Commander Clarel. There's Warden Commander Clarel,
Lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty.
And again, I asked, why did you do this?
It has been many long years.
Oh, good grief.
Too many, Clarel.
Ma'am, and this is why I told that elf that we met in Crestwood to not join the Wardens, because if you're like, yeah, go do it, they kill her. So instead we got an agent for the Inquisition, and this is messed up. This is messed up. You can't be serious. How do you think summoning demons is a good idea? Oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go again. Uh-huh.
We must complete the ritual.
Why must we? Shroud does have a pretty epic mustache. Of course you'd say that. Don't do this, Clarel. Of course you'd say that.
So you can't wait for Clarel to do that. How else are you going to bind her?
Yes, Inquisitor. I want to bind the Warden Commander to a demon. Everyone in this room already knows that. And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
Actually, the Wardens aren't doing their duty. They are using blood magic and summoning demons. That's not what they're supposed to fucking do. They're supposed to fucking fight Darkspawn and protect all of Thedas against the Blades. You freaking donut. Are you really doing that right now, you shitheel Venatori? Unbelievable. Laurel, don't you do it. God, she's a dumbass. Really? Talaga, ay loko tampakit naman. Seriously, ang gago mo. Are you kidding? And she just did it anyway. Good job. Good job, Putana. You just doomed the Orlesian Warden. Unfreaking believable. Okay.
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
Exactly.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Yup. Oh boy. Yeah, and it's why the joining is so secret. Because they mix in the Darkspawn blood with the... Okay, here we go. Special. I'll talk to them. I spared Wardens before.
Listen to me. I have no quarrel with the Wardens. I have spared.
Yeah, basically the Warrior Wardens, they're fine.
But you're being used.
Like, they can hear the calling, but they didn't, like, go full apeshit panic the way the mages did.
Not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
Exactly.
Fear sway your mind, Warden Chernov.
Oh, really? Just like you did? And you basically called Stroud a traitor when Stroud was the only one who was actually doing the right thing, trying to figure out what was going on.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters, but this is not the way. You have been tricked.
Yup.
Well, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Really, dude?
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally.
Oh, here we go. Because she said, no, let me think about it. He's like, oh, really? Bet.
Sent me this to welcome you.
Oh, God. Here comes the dragon. Archdemon. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, this one breathes red lyrium. Wow, look at that, Clarel. Stroud was right. Like, seriously. I feel bad for them, I do, but like, God, why didn't she ask more fucking questions? Yeah, it's an Archdemon, Clarel. Congratulations. Stroud was not a traitor. You are. He was actually correct. Inquisitor was correct. And now she has the audacity to be surprised. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh. Nah. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Ooh. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Oh, now it's help the Inquisitor? Oh, okay. This one is creepy. Yeah, it basically spits red lyrium. Yep, and now we gotta deal with the frickin' puppet mages. And the demons. Oh boy. Of course. And she's like, help the Inquisitor. It's just like, oh, now it's help the Inquisitor? Okay, cool. It's like, just the look on her face when she saw that was a freaking archdemon, and it's just like, yeah, that's right, you got tricked. You got tricked just like Shroud said. How's it feel? Yep, and then we gotta deal with the freaking... Oh boy. Okay, where is Blackwall? With this freaking crying demon! Alright, I need to heal. Ugh, this is why I really... And it's spewing red lyrium everywhere, so... That's a whole fucking thing. Yeah, the dragon is like basically breathing red lyrium, and yeah, the undead dragon, the archdemon, that's how Corypheus was able to basically pop back up, because like, you know, like what Flemeth did, there's a piece of Corypheus in that dragon, which is why he doesn't die. So if only Solus had known about it. Oh my goodness, seriously. Oh, okay. Run away. Run away. Okay, whoop. Okay, so let's have Blackwall do this. This is why I don't like Cry Demons. Such a pain in the ass. Okay, there's Solus back there. Okay, nope. To get rid of the damn armor plate that's on it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Blackwall could do more like this. Oh god. Nope. He's ready to deal with the virus. Okay, How is Solus dying? Holy crap. Whoops! Uh-oh. Let's have Blackwall do the thing again. And we gotta do like that. It's at like 5% health and it's still like being an ass. For goodness sake, not the freaking shield armor plating again. I hate these things. Ow. Come here. Come on already. Seriously. Alright, there we go. Maybe. If not. No. Please. Okay. Oh no, no. Bad. Bad. For goodness sake. Jeez Louise. It took forever to die.
How do we get out of here?
We run, I guess. Okay. Sorry. Solus. You. Okay, we have to like run after Clarel. But before I do that, we have an ad break coming up, so I'll be right back. A stretch break if you need one, yeah. Alright, I need him back. Okay. Stress break. Over. Ad break should be over. Okay, so basically we have to run after Thorough. So, yeah, and we have to avoid the dragon, so, we have to fight the demons on the way, too! Because otherwise they're gonna, like, bother the Inquisitor soldiers. Yeah, Inquisition soldiers will get, like, nailed if we don't take these out. Gotta do this, we gotta do like so. There we go. So we gotta keep running. So the thing is like, yeah, there she is. But when we go down the tunnel, we have to avoid the dragon because it'll stick its head in. Yep, like that. And it will breathe red lyrium and try to kill us. Yeah, we gotta get over there as fast as we can to like help the Inquisition soldiers and the wardens that are helping. Good. Here it comes again. Yeah, we gotta make sure that they're okay. And then we gotta go up there. Alright, run! Yeah, because it's gonna try to stop us every chance it gets. Since Corypheus is like controlling it and Aramond is also controlling it. There she goes. Yeah. So this is where the giant spider is gonna like kick in. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
Not really? I mean, she's blaming him, but the other side of that is, like, you sacrificed, like, your fellow wardens. Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. I hate the guy, but he's not wrong. Like, they all did it. Like, she made that decision. So yes, he's at fault, but so is she, and so are the wardens that, like, did this.
You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Yeah, well, about that. Oh shit, I forgot about that. About the dragon, like, chomping her. Oh shit. Oh, damn, that not good. Uh-oh. That's definitely not good. Yep. The Grey Warden motto. Oh, right. Yep. In death, sacrifice. Uh-oh. Oh, crud. Yeah, that's bad. That's real bad. Oh boy. Yep. Yeah, basically, yeah, Inquisitor basically had to open a rift into the Fae. So it was just like, oops. Ta-da! So, now we're here. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. Well, and then the Black City is in the background. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Ouch. Well, now we are here. In the Fade. Yeah, and then we have to make a decision about who we sacrifice, Hawk or Stroud.
We were falling.
Yep.
Are we dead?
No, not dead. But we will be if we don't leave.
The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
the Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
Alright. Solus.
This would be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not
Oh,
how I remember
okay.
the Fade either.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks.
Oh.
I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps
Yeah.
the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you
True.
encountered the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
Maybe. I mean, she doesn't remember. Her memories were like not there.
Whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using.
Yeah,
The others.
true.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we
I
escape the
mean,
same way?
maybe. Well, it's better than staying here. We gotta get a move on.
Right? There. Let's go.
Alright. Yeah, so here we go. Yep, there's Blackwall, there's everybody.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. To physically walk within the Fade.
Yeah, I get it, Solus. You're real excited about this.
Studies. This is a dangerous place.
Yup, true. Right, any advice?
Solus, you're the expert on this place. Anything helpful?
The Fade is shaped by intent and emotion. Remain focused, and it will lead you where you wish to go.
Okay.
The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful.
Yep, and he's right. It is a fear demon.
I suggest you remain wary of its manipulation.
Yeah, so we can also, so we can help. Some of the spirits are here, like this one. Investigate. Fears of the Dreamers. The pilgrim, I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help at the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed, I cried in fear of a world with no maker, fading in and out of dreams, of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours, let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me. So basically we have to find the candle. Yeah. So there's like 5 dreamers in all. So when you help them, they help the Inquisitor. Yeah, and basically give a little bit of extra magic to help the Inquisitor fight the fear demon. So we gotta go, I think it was up past the Raven statues. Up here we go. Yep, there she is. Or, you know, her spirit maybe? Nobody knows for sure.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Oh gosh. Yep. The thing is like, Justinia died. I don't understand.
Back at Haven, I thought I saw... How can you be here?
She's not. I fear we face a spirit. Or a demon.
It's probably her spirit.
Yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth,
okay.
My existence either way would require time we do
not.
Oh,
alright.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes,
yeah.
Inquisitor.
That's right.
No, I don't.
The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the tongue.
Ah, so it is a fear demon. Yep. Okay, so...
The false calling that terrified the wardens into making
Yeah,
such grave
yep, so it's
mistakes.
working with Corypheus.
It's work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have
Oh,
your
boy.
chance, brave warden. This place
Okay.
of darkness is its lair.
Oh, crap.
The big demon Eramond was trying to bring through.
Yes.
It's nearby.
Yes.
Well, shit.
Well,
When you
shit.
enter the Fade at
Like,
Heaven,
that is, you
the
know, an
demon took
appropriate
a part of
reaction.
you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, right. The Inquisitor has to get back her memories. But we have to, like, fight the spirits and the demons. Oh. In order to get them back. So these are, like, pieces of her memory. Yep. Well, we can recover this memory. I think there's like 4 in each area. Yeah, so not spirits, but the little green demons. Okay, there's this one. So that's 2.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Oh yeah, this is bad.
What's going on here?
Okay, and then here is, okay, so here's the first memory. Up. What a shock. Grey Warden mages. Uh-huh.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Freaking Corypheus.
Sacrifice still.
Someone help me!
We did that. Yeah, and then it just like goes to show you like Sola's planned this, was like, here, go do this, and like was like willing to sacrifice all those people just to get what he wanted. Ah, so he's distracted long enough that Justinia did. That's right. Yeah. Justinia slapped the orb out of his hand, and uh-oh. And by then it was too late because he had already activated it. Uh-huh. Welp.
So,
Well,
did
shit.
not come from Andraste. It came from the
Well, yeah, I think we gathered that, Stroud.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open
Oh,
the doors of
boy.
the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan,
Oh,
the
gosh.
Earth bestowed the anchor
Yep,
upon
he did
you
that.
instead.
Well, let's just keep moving.
Was that everything you wanted me to see?
For the time being.
Oh, okay.
You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you.
Oh, well, all right
You have
then.
recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Okay. So now that we did
Something
that,
troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
You
yeah.
have taken their minds, as you have seen him do before.
Well,
We can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
I mean,
Do you think that was truly the Divine?
We have
it's
survived
probably
the fate
like her
Perhaps she did as well.
spirit,
Or
or like
if it
her
is a spirit that
memory.
identifies so strongly with Justinia that it
If we
believes
came
it
up
is her,
here,
how can we say it
we
is
gotta
not?
go
No
this
demon
way.
would have been so helpful without asking something in return.
And the
Think
nightmare,
so? Hang on.
from what she said.
Wait. Oh yeah. Okay, so we gotta go down and over.
Forward to meeting you.
It is a fear demon, as I suspected, likely drawing on
I
terrors
think we
related to the
can
light. Fear
go
is a
through
very
here.
old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every
Oh,
emotion.
right. Okay, so these are more
nightmare will do
of the
anything in its
things.
power to resolve. After what it did to my
Let's
fellow,
just do that.
I pray we find some way to strike
And then we can grab. Oh, okay, I leveled up. Okay, so there's an alluvion here. Interesting. This place is unpleasant. Well, yeah, no shit. We're physically in the fade. Like, yeah, it's not a good time. If we don't get out in time, we can get in trouble. I'm trying to remember because there's supposed to be. Oh, okay, the stairway where Justinia was. We need to go up and around. You going to bed, honey? Okay, Ron's going to bed, so we gotta sing Soft Kitty to the kitten. Kitten, are you ready for your song? Okay, so I have, let's do this one. And then let's see, okay, Blackwall, Dorian, Solus, okay, they haven't leveled up yet. Alright. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Oh, Jinky!
Oh!
He's sleepy today.
Yeah, he was there, girl.
So no Jakey tonight. I think he's sleepy.
Good boy, Jakey! One loves you!
Heard a little whine. A little, Oh, good night, Ron.
Yep. Good night, everyone. I love you all. Have fun with Mama. Mama. I love you most of all. Mwah. Have a good stream, my love.
Because I'm not eating well. On.
Good night, everybody.
Okay. A letter written in a shaking hand. Oh, son, by the time you read this, a darkspawn poison will have claimed me. We gave all its Starkhaven, and we bought time for the wardens to slay the archdemon. When I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew I would not live to see you again. Spirits will want men to search the battlefield. You see, Starkhaven is rising to greatness, and the weapons of 100 dead grave wardens lying unclaimed on the ground will help him conquer the free marches. You must refuse. The battlefield is soaked in poison, and no speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. Anything that roams that battlefield now will die. Call him however you must, and watch for the crows. Those birds have the good sense to fear the blight. When you see them gather, then you will know that the poison is gone, and it is safe to search the battlefield for trinkets to satisfy Pyrus. I will not be here to guide you, son, so you must learn from the crows. They watch patiently, and they let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg you, watch the crows and do the same. Yeah, he's not wrong about that. Not wrong. Yeah, he's really tired, and he has like mandatory overtime again this Saturday, which is. Yep, there's some of the giant spiders. Ugh, crud.
We have a visitor.
There we go. There's the
Some
voice actor for the
little
fear
girl
demon.
comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me.
Oh
but you are
boy.
a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Okay, well. Sure, why not? Okay. So there's a little ping here, which means.
These are but minor servants of a nightmare.
Well, yes, that's true. Okay. Investigate, the freeholder. I watched the blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had. Even as my flock died and my family sickened. My body racked by pains and chills. I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fever dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that this world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. Okay, so we need to find, basically we have to find flowers. I forget where they are. Oh, wait. If we follow the ping, we can probably find them. I think they're somewhere over here. Yeah, there we go. So if we grab these flowers, we can give them, okay, the claws of Dumat. We can give them to, that drink. Okay, so place the flowers. And then there we go. Yeah, so if we go up this way to do this, yeah, we should be able to go. Yeah, so here, so if we go down this way, there should be more memory. And yeah, the Alluvians are here too. Irony. So there's Alluvians in the page. Yep. There's the giant spider. This isn't like the biggest spider. That's more silly spiders. Oh boy. Not everything needs giant spiders. Okay. So we can go read the book. I went to Winter when I was a child. I remember dragon statues everywhere, big ones. I shivered as I walked between them, afraid they were going to bite me or breathe fire. My parents hushed me and told me the Magisters liked the dragons as a sign of their power. Dragons are beasts, mindless, terrible. The archdemon that comes with beach blight is an offense to the Maker. We know all these things, but the Magisters don't care. And it is the same with the mages. So much danger, so much power, and hands not ready for it, and the mages only wish to celebrate themselves. Magisters are what the mages of Ferelden and Orlais want to be. Our rulers, holding us in terror so that we wonder if they will bite as we walk by them. I joined the Templars to keep such mages under control. I've killed many since the rebellion we all saw coming. Now the Divine wishes us to meet them at the Conclave and give them a chance to make peace. I will go, I will smile. But if the dragon statue looks ready to bite, I will strike first. I am not a child, and I will not be afraid. Well, the Journal of an Unnamed Templar.
Did
well,
you think
yeah.
you mattered, Hawk? Did you think...
Oh, and now he's fucking with Hawk.
mattered?
Okay.
You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god?
Except Corypheus isn't a
Fenris
god,
is going to die
so...
just like your family. And everyone you ever cared about.
That's a shit thing to say.
Tiny manifestations born from the nightmare itself.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Spiders? That is not what I saw.
Okay, so Black Balsam saw something else. Okay, here is Divine. Alright, let's get the supply cache. Okay, so let's talk to her.
There is not much time, Inquisitor.
Okay. Alright, so basically here's more memories. Gotta get them. Kill the demons, recover more memories. Yeah, because the Fear Demon basically took all of the Inquisitor's memories of that time with Justinia. So, which is why she couldn't remember. Very silly. Okay, let's recover this memory. Okay, that's one. That's two. Yeah, because we also have to unlock the door. Demons. Oh no. Okay, wait. There should be another memory. Like this.
Go.
And then there should be one over here. There we go. Yep.
The bridge back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
Yeah. Justinia helped her, basically.
The demon! Keep running! Ah!
Oh no. Yeah, and then one of the spiders got her.
Go.
Oh no. Yep, and then that's when she came out into the world with like Cassandra and Liliana.
It was you.
Yep. Yep, it was her.
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me.
Yeah.
She died.
Yes. So this creature is simply a spirit.
Yeah, Sprout, obviously.
I am sorry if I disappointed.
It's cool. I mean, Destinia like died protecting the Inquisitor. But yeah, I think it's like her memory or it's a spirit, but maybe it's like her memory. You know, just like stayed behind to help them again. So it's like it's not really clear. It's like deliberately vague.
Are you a memory of the Divine? A reflection?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple.
Yeah.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control.
Oh my god, are we really having this fight right
We can
now?
discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
Oh boy.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk
Oh
with blood.
gosh, we're having this fight.
Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
Agreed.
Your sister is a Grey Warden. Seriously?
But they are far too dangerous.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of
No, without the
Everyone
Wardens,
makes mistakes.
Thetis would
They would have
die.
died to save us.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight?
Yep, exactly. Alright. Here we go.
Sweet Maker, could both of you please shut up? We can argue once we've escaped from the giant fear demon.
Right?
Inquisitor.
Oh good, there's more of that. Yay! Exciting. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like I get that Hawk was upset and you know Stroud is upset and I get it, it sucks. But also like yeah, it's like there's a time and a place to argue. Like we're physically in the Fade. We have to like get out. We have to get out or it will be bad. You know, like, because usually when people go into the Fade, it's like in their dreams, except for dwarves, because they don't dream of the Fade, they don't have magic. But, right, but everybody else, it's usually in their dreams. So to be physically in the Fade is not a good thing. Okay, so there is another one of the spirits here. Oh. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny, and let this be my decision. Okay, so I think this one, it's, I think it's cards? I think it's, yeah, it's like a thing of cards. Letter. The door is open. Mother said to run. She said the Darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village, even during the day, to see through the smoke. Mother should be here by now. But the door is open. I'm going to look inside. Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay, something.
Warden Stroud, how must
Okay.
it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only
there
to
it is.
watch them fall?
Hero
Or
cut.
worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction.
Oh, God.
When the next
Stroud
blight
didn't do it.
comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
I know, right? The fear demon. It's just like, why do they always monologue? The fear demon is just like, let me just monologue and tell you how I'm smarter than you. Ha 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 ha. And it's just like, yeah, sure, buddy. Right, so we found some undead demon deep stalkers in here. That's not good. Alright. So now we're gonna go this way. Yeah, and then you see like all the windows of looking like the Black City.
I am your every fear come to life.
Are
I am
you?
the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it.
Okay then.
Bow all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Yep. Justinia's spirit basically make fun of him. Okay. So I think we have to go along this path here. I think. Oops. Maybe we were supposed to go up the stairs. I can't remember. Oop, oop, oop. Doot, 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 doot. So we gotta do the things. Alright, well. Oh dear. No. Sheesh. Okay, I don't know if it's this one or not. Oh. Yeah, and then the demon says something to Solus in ancient Elvenar. And basically referred to him by his name as Pride. Alright. So if we go this way, I think one of the dreamers is here. Well, yeah. Yeah, so there's another dreamer here. Let's see. When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would destroy everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. So basically, we're gonna need the vial of Darkspawn blood. It should be over here. I think it's near this, graveyard. Oh, and it has a despair demon in it, because of course it does. What I'm looking for is in here. There it is. Oh, Darkspawn blood. Alright. Whoops. If. So we're just gonna do a thing. Oh boy. Alright. If we do that. Okay, so now we can give the dreamer the vial. So place the vial. Take this. There we are. It looks like there is another. Oh, there's more of these suckers. There's another Alluvian here, but yeah, you see how it's like cracked and smashed. This is what happened when Solus Under the World. They basically got trapped in those Alluvians and couldn't get out and died in it. And then some of the Alluvians ended up in the Fade, in the Black City. Because again, you know, they could literally teleport to anywhere in the world. Via the Alluvians, the magic mirrors. Okay. Go. This. Okay. Now we can go up this way. And we have... Ooh. Yep, more giant spiders. Yeah, so we have to get rid of... We have to get rid of the spiders in order to weaken the barrier. And Justinia's spirit will help us a little bit. Okay, alright. Solus is there. Yeah, we have to, like, get rid of the barrier in order to get through. Uh-oh. Comes the Pride Demon. I think... I'm trying to remember if we can, like, bust open barrier or not. Let me grab this. Alright, anti-venom quest complete. Okay. We switch to Blackwall so he can do the shield bash. And then we're gonna get rid of the Pride Demon like that. Goodness sake. Oh dear. Okay. Good work. Alright, there we go. And another heckin' despair demon. Oops. Okay, so gotta get through the barrier. Okay, so we can get to the rift now. It should open. I'm trying to remember because I think maybe have to get to the rift to escape the fate. Alright. So here we go. What are y'all doing? Are you still fighting? Come on, we gotta go. Okay, there's Justinia. Uh-oh. Alright. So we gotta go through here. We just gotta like follow her.
Inquisitor, get through and then slam it closed with all your strength.
Okay.
That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the fate.
Okay, I guess we can try it. Oh my goodness.
We're almost there.
Alright, yeah. Okay, let me save really quick because this is gonna get really dicey. And yep. Oh, I really hate this part. And yep, there's the biggest spider in the game. And there's the fear demon. So yep, happy sunshiny feelings are gone. Yeah, it's a lot to take in. But yes, and that's her last message for Liliana. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Ew, I know. And then we have to fight the fear demon, who also looks like a creepy spider. Yep. Yeah, basically she got rid of the giant spider for temporarily so we can actually like fight this thing and get rid of him. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Because we have to get rid of the barrier that he is creating. Okay. Then we'll have Black do that. Go. Shit. I wasn't near him when he stun locked us. Yeah, so he can do that and it's really annoying. Dorian, there you go. Oof.
You are nothing.
Yeah, we get it. Where did he freaking go? Oh, right, we have to get rid of all the little spiders because all the little spiders are basically him. God, hate it. Hate it so much. Nope. Where the hell did he go? Oh. Yeah, we gotta get rid of as many of them as possible. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Alright. For goodness sake, what a time for that to fucking pop up. Good thing we have an ad break in like a couple minutes, so I gotta take a short break soon. Hi Yuki! Hi Alpha Daddy Pup, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I hate this thing so much. Jeez. Let me see if I can do this. I know I can't sleep him because he's a fear demon. Oh my god. Whoever was like, you know what we need? Lots and lots and lots and lots of giant spiders right here. Like, why? Please don't do this in Delgard. Although, it is Dragon Age, so they probably did. But, oh my god, please no. No more giant fucking spiders. No more giant spiders! Because holy cow, this is way too much. Way too much. Oh my goodness. Okay. Erg. Well, he's almost dead, so got that going for us. Oh my goodness. Why though? Sir. Heck, and it just had to be a fear demon.
You will die in agony.
Will I? Are you sure? I don't know. I think we got a pretty good thing going here. Okay, so gotta get rid of the X-Files demons too. Oh, goodness sake. Like, God, this thing is so extra. So very extra. Oh my goodness. Ah! Ow. Okay, I'm gonna have Doris do the thing. Where is Blackwall? Oh, right. We gotta get rid of yeah, so he dissolved into spiders again. What a oh. Need this for our research. Dorian, why are you dying again? What the heck are you doing, sir? Oh my goodness. Okay. Blackwall, because gotta go over here, and then of course Dorian died. Alright, let me him up. I don't know what the heck he did, but he did something silly. Oops. Okay, there we go. Jeez Louise, what a pain in the ass. There we go. Okay. Yeesh. I'm trying my best here. Okay. Oh, here we go. There. I can use Mark of the Rift and that'll help out. Good grief. Excuse me, just a grip.
I grow fat on your fear.
Yes, we know. Blah, blah, blah. My cult is better than yours. Blah, blah, blah. Something demon army. Blah, blah, blah. Like, again, Varric is right. Why do supervillains and, you know, some of the silly little demons feel the need to freaking monologue? Like, we just make with the fighting, and he's just like, I grow fat on your fear. Let me tell you all the ways I'm going to end you. There are at least 37 ways I can kill you. And it's just like, please, can we just, like, not do that? Oh my goodness. Okay. So, ego, so much ego. So this is a tough decision. Like I said, I didn't, like, yeah, Stroud's cool and all, but I was not attached to him the way I am attached to Hawk. And there is no fucking way I am gonna make Varric sad and, like, sacrifice his best friend. Like, nope, and, yep.
Go! I'll cover you.
No. And besides, with Stroud, he's a Grey Warden, and that's what Grey Wardens do.
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is
Uh,
mine.
Nope, sorry, I am not sacrificing Hawk. I cannot do it. Sorry. I did it once just to get the achievement, and I felt like I kicked a basket of puppies. It was awful. Varric was so upset. He cried. It was a whole thing. I couldn't do it. Oh god, so gross. So gross! Ugh. I hate this part so much! Oh, no not the puppies. I know. I felt so bad. And Barrett cried, and Inquisitor had to hug him, and it was awful. It was awful. And I was just like, oh God, I feel bad. I was like, I got the achievement, and I was like, never again. I cannot ever do that to Barrett ever again. Just like with Iron Bull, like I can't sacrifice Prem and the others. I can't do that to them. They're way too sad after. Yeah, oh my God, that giant fear demon is the fucking worst. Oh my God, the absolute worst. Dun dun dun. All right, close the rift. No. Goodbye, giant fear demon. Ta-da! Yay, we did the thing. We did the thing.
She was right.
All right.
Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free, and Corypheus loses
Yep,
his demon
exactly.
army.
Ta-da!
As they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the
I mean, you know, just let them believe it. It's fine.
They need something to believe in. They do, indeed.
Inquisitor, the archdemon flew off as soon as
Oh,
you
of course,
disappeared.
of course.
The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen
Oh
thought you
yes,
might
we
wish
are
to deal with them
absolutely going to
yourself.
deal with Aramon.
As for the wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons.
Okay.
We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake.
Well, all right. He died for your innocency. I don't want to be mean, so we're just gonna, yeah, because Stroud did die a hero. He protected everyone.
We will honor his sacrifice and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Warden, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significance.
Really? They don't have anybody after Stroud or Clarel? Get out of Orlais. We need their help. We absolutely need their help.
You stay and do whatever you can
I know
to
Solus
help.
disapproves, but what the fuck ever.
Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I mean, okay, so there we go.
Vulnerable to Corypheus and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
I know everybody's just like, you should kick them out. And it's just like, you know what? And Solus is over there like, ugh, God. And it's just like, you know what? I don't see you making the big boy decisions, okay? If you want to make the big boy decisions, come up here and you be the Inquisitor. Considering this is your fault in the first place, you donut. Hi, Hawk. Yeah, he's like, ugh, I disapprove. Everybody greatly disapproves. I was like, if y'all want to be in charge, please step up. Because, like, seriously, my Inquisitor, she's a Dalish elf. She's not Andrastian. Even though everyone keeps insisting, you know, you could be Andrastian. And she didn't want to be in charge in the first place. But here we are. Okay. We have an ad break coming up, so I will be right back. Yep. Be right back. I am back. Hang on. Green deck is doing really crap again. There we go. I don't know why it's been doing that lately. All right. So basically, we're back, and Liliana said, you know, the wardens, like Stroud, they sent messages to the Grey Warden stronghold and whatnot. I will say it wasn't just me. Yeah, because we did like all the Inquisition things.
Yes. You took an army from
Yeah, we gotta talk to
that will
Liliana
matter
about
little if
Justinia.
Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Sharal. Let us know when
Yeah,
you're
we're not ready for that yet. Have things to do
I'll go
first.
as soon as I am able.
Yeah, we still have like other, yeah, because we still have to do like Cullen's like personal quests for before the dawn. Hi Julius, thank you.
What was she like? Divine
Justinia, yeah.
Or the spirit I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but
she was at peace.
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
that does sound like her.
Yep.
She did ask me to tell you something though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Yeah.
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps
We can talk to Liliana later when we come back from the Western Approach.
Thank you.
Yeah, because Justinia felt bad, you know, about Liliana being the left hand of the divine, because Cassandra's the right hand, Liliana's the left hand. So she felt guilty about, you know, basically having Liliana use a lot of her bard skills in order to figure out like what's going on and, you know, do like spy master shit. And sometimes assassination shit. So yeah. The Justinia wasn't perfect, but she was definitely better than some of the alternatives. And she was actually trying to help. Okay, let's talk to Dorian.
Questions.
Alright. Wait, we should...
I should go.
There should have been... like, a whole thing about going physically into the Fade. Hello, Vivian.
Please tell me what you remember.
I saw the divine, my past.
Echoes of what happened to me the first time.
Yeah, and Vivian's like, oh, it was probably a demon.
Something like her. Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps. External memories awakened by your
Yeah, I mean, you know.
No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City.
True.
Positively envious, right?
Yeah, Vivian's just like, oh my god, I'm envious. You got to do this thing and I didn't. And it's just like, yep, oh yeah, we still have to deal with Aramons too. Where's Dorian? Oh. Okay, there's Fiona. There's Dorian. Let's see. There we go. I had to talk to him again.
You have remarkably little here on early to Vinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda.
Yeah, Dorian actually has an extensive library.
Whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
Such a critic.
That's the Dorian I know, critiquing every book in my library.
I wouldn't have to if you could find some rebellious heretic archivist to join the cause.
Oh gosh.
Rebellious archivists, other than you, that is.
If Rufius ever starts burning masterworks of literature, I'm sure a few will pop up. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
Yeah, so basically, Dorian will help us.
What happened at Adamant,
Oh.
of course? We went into the Fade. Physically went in.
Yeah, we did.
All right.
We lost Stroud.
Is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That any of us made it out alive is difficult to believe. You
Yeah.
realize this feat hasn't been...
Well, it's not like we, you know, did it on purpose. We kind of had to make a quick decision. Glad you were there.
You were at my side.
No offense, but I'd almost rather I hadn't been.
I mean, fair. It was pretty terrible.
I've not your talents for survival, and not everyone is as discerning as I. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Corypheus has revealed. Not all of them will be as
I had a tower and thought outside the tower, what would a tabaxi like and trope look like? I have no idea.
Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
Yep, true.
Good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need.
Yeah, that's fair. Yes, Dorian can actually find out Corypheus's real name. And some of his descendants are still around, so yeah. Okay, so now we can go talk to others. Yes, we gotta go talk to all our friends. Yeah. A cat person. Alright. So, hello, Solis.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan.
Yeah.
Old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the blight.
The obsess over Darkspawn.
They care for nothing beyond stopping the Darkspawn.
I don't know, we're just appeasing him.
A butterfly off a cliff. Except that if you hadn't stopped them, we'd all have fallen.
Yeah.
Duty. Responsibility is not expertise.
That's
action is
true.
Superior to inaction. The entire idea is...
It's okay, Solus. I get it. You fucked up the world and now, you know. Yep, see, and there's another panel of telling the story of Solus. Alright, okay, let's talk to Varric. No. Hey, buddy, you good?
I knew Stroud.
True name, magic rules?
Well,
because Corypheus was his code name. Yep. Yeah, and this one, Bethany's a warden.
Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be.
Yeah, sorry, Varric.
No good for heroes.
At least Hawk survived?
Glad that Hawk made it back.
Yeah, closest thing I've ever seen to a miracle there.
Yeah.
Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where she's going. Fenris needs to know. Maker, I'm glad I.
Yeah, Fenris would be upset.
I'd better write letters.
Basically, so when the architect and Corypheus and the other ancient Inventor magisters met each other, they didn't share their real names. That's the point. Right? So Dorian pointed out that Corypheus may still have descendants in Tevinter, and if they can find out his real name, right, then they can, you know, strong arm some of the Imperium to help fight Corypheus. Because if his descendants, you know, if it's discovered, like you said, you know, Inventor, you know, the Imperium prides itself on appearances and legacies, and if they find out that that noble house is descended from Corypheus, you know, like they find out his real name, his house name, his family name, it's gonna be bad. So basically a way to kind of shame them into helping because they don't want known as, you know, an ancient Inventor Darkspawn's, you know, family. Okay, so we're gonna go out this way. Yeah. So let's talk to Kaliwali, really quickly. I think we have like a... Oh crap, right.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentecost.
Yeah, this is, yeah, like Cullen was like getting upset because of what happened. Right, because remember, he stopped taking lyrium, right? And the withdrawal symptoms are really, really bad. Hi, Hannah! Yeah, so like Cassandra pointed out to the Inquisitor, Templars are trained to never ever complain. They're supposed to persevere. They're supposed to be diligent. The problem is delirium is really highly addictive, and sometimes the Templars go through withdrawal, hence like the smuggling from the Carta in Orzammar. Right, but Cullen decided to stop taking it, and the withdrawal symptoms are pretty bad. But he's been doing it, and Cassandra supported him, the Inquisitor supported him. But, you know, he got a little upset after Adamant and is, you know, kind of like doubting himself.
Keep your word. It's relentless. I can't.
You give yourself too little credit.
Yeah, Cassandra said he was doing fine.
What vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit?
Hey?
Forgive me.
It's okay.
And
you know, you're going through some stuff.
This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking delirium.
I think it's brave.
And I respect his decision.
As do I. Not that he's willing to listen. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for
That's
him.
not necessary. He's doing the work.
It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy
yeah,
him.
because for people who ask, like, well, who watches the Templars, the answer is the Seekers, like Cassandra, because the Seekers actually, you know, founded the Templars. Alright. Can we change his mind?
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could.
Well, yeah, I mean, she is in a romance with him, so.
But Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lead.
And it can get really, really bad.
Has a chance to break their wish, to prove to himself and anyone who would follow suit that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
I mean, he's fine. Yeah, we can't talk to him until we like leave and come back. Once we do the thing. Yeah, we gotta speak with Cully Welly. Before we do that, really quick, I need to see the war table really quick. Things. And we also have to talk to Josephine, but not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I'm not ready for Winter Palace. We still have like a lot of shit to do. Start taking a new vitamin. I think it's messing with my new magic sleepy meds, so I'm up. Oh gosh. Forces. Can we do advanced focus? Wait, I thought I had some, thought I had some tailoring. Ooh. There we go. I know, Army of Demons. Yeah. Oh, that demon army. Investigate Lord Enzo von Tiva. Oh, right, the Duke that tried to kill Clan Lavellan. What a dick. That means I get to hang out here. Yay! There we go. Inquisitor Evangeline and I owe you our freedom and indeed our very lives. I'm greatly saddened to hear what happened at the Conclave. I truly hope for a peaceful end to this conflict, and the death of so many good people is a tragedy. Our own investigation took us to renegade Templars using a strange new red form of lyrium. Yup. I'm chagrined that they were powerful enough to subdue us, although your agents tell us that these red Templars serve as shock troops for the enemy, who has had both mages and Templars dancing to his tune. Evangeline and I need to recover from our wounds, and our presence at Skyhold will only cause tension with the rebel mages you brought into the Inquisition. Once we are healed, we would be honored to serve. Yours, Reese, Senior Enchanter. I asked you not to do this. I was upset until it saved them. This is good. Okay, yeah. Cole was like, don't bother them. Before I go, but then I picked up Fields of Mystery, so it's never going to happen. Yeah, Fields of Mystery looks so good. Yay! So Cullen helped, and then we have, yay! We have to deal with the angry Vargas again. I thought we took care of that. Alright. Okay, let's have Cullen do it, and then there was something about... Oh, right, this guy. Alright, can go where Liliana's agents cannot. I feared plague. Oh, well, that's rude. Hi, Frosted! I haven't. It's on my wish list, though. Hi, Frosted. It's nice to see you. I haven't. It's on my wish list, though. So maybe someday. My gaming list keeps getting longer and longer. I'm not sure if I should send Liliana or you know what? Fine. We'll send Liliana. Okay. Let's do that.
Let us begin.
Now we can go find Cully Wully. I got a flowchart for saving the Dalish clan because I was so scared to get them all murdered. Yeah, I was trying to remember. I think we can send Liliana because I had Liliana go get them and like get them out. And yeah, because otherwise you send Josephine and it does not go well. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, because otherwise, like, yeah, her entire clan gets wiped out and it's just her and, well, you know, whoever she's in a romance with. Good to be seen, been busy. Yeah, I saw some of your Halloween posts. It looks so much fun. Hello, and then we're gonna go. I wish we could just, like, run by him and slap him upside his head, be like, BAM! He's like, what the hell was that for? It's like, you know why. You know what you did. You know what you did. Right? And just, like, run back and smack him some more. He's like, why do you keep hitting me, Lavellen? And she's gonna come around the corner and be like, you know why. You know exactly what you did, you donut. He's like, but I... Like, okay. He's like, first of all, rude. Oh my god. I know, the mural. I know that need. The thing is like, one of my friends showed me that you can, like, play your Inquisitor as a total dick and they can punch Solus in the face. And I cackled when she showed me that. He's very hard on his idiot egghead. Yeah, and they were, like, arguing back and forth, right? And her Inquisitor punched him and he let out, like, this, like, yelp like a cat. And I was just like, oh my god. And then, yeah, like, let out, like, oh! And holding his face, and I'm just like, you can punch him? She's like, yeah. She's like, if you want to, you can punch him. Right, slap his red hat with his sweater with all the chanclas. I know, because it's like, everything he does. Oh, well, good thing you missed. Are you okay? He's like, uh-oh.
Forgive me.
Colin, it's okay. Alright. Come on now.
You need to talk.
You don't have to.
Yep.
I never meant for this.
Slap his round head with a slipper. I know, right? Are you okay?
Are you going to be alright?
Yes. I don't know. You asked what happened to Ferelden's circle. It was taken over by abominations.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. And then the hero Ferelden helped him.
Slaughtered.
And then Knight Commander Meredith did what she did in Kirkwall, so didn't get better.
Break my mind and how can you be the same person?
You can't. That's the point.
Still,
you have to find a way forward.
They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what?
Yeah, she was real paranoid at the end.
Madness.
The Red Lyrium idol didn't help.
Kirkwall innocent people died in the streets.
Yeah, okay.
You see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Alright. I understand.
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done.
Why? You didn't really do anything wrong, man.
That I regained some control over my life.
Oh boy.
These thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on?
Okay, so he's putting a lot of pressure on himself.
I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it.
Alright. Don't need lyrium.
The Inquisition. Is this what you want?
all mages aren't bad. Yeah, the thing is like later on, this is why I like the Cullen romance. Because across Origins of Dragon Age 2 and then Inquisition, you get to see Cullen's character growth like a lot. Nope. Yep, Cullen will not take lyrium. Don't give up.
You can.
Yeah, because he was very young in Origins, right? Like I think he's only like a couple years older than Alistair. Yeah, we're gonna leave and go find Frederick. But yeah, so he's gonna need a minute. We'll have to like leave and come back and talk to him. Oh no, he's turning into the drama. The thing is like Cullen has so much PTSD and anxiety because he's not wrong. Remember, we played Origins, and yeah, they tortured him for hours. The Blood Mages in the Circle of Magi, they tortured him for hours. They tried to break his mind. Cullen persevered, right? But he was real paranoid about the mages, right? And tried to tell the hero Ferelden that, like, no, the mages are bad, right? Like, the circle has to be destroyed. Except, no, we convinced him, like, nah, don't do that, right? And like he said, he still wanted to serve, and he went to Kirkwall. The problem is Kirkwall is, like, pretty much there's, like, so many places in Thedas that are just hella cursed. But Kirkwall especially because it used to be a Tevinter city where they brought slaves to the slave market. They literally had fucked up statues there in the gallows, like, of slaves hanging on the walls, and it's just like, bruh. Templars are hecked up, man. Yeah, and it was just like, Cullen, what are you doing? Yeah, and Hero Ferelden are just like, no. And even Alistair was like, nah, that ain't it, man. Yeah, he and Cullen admits later that he did not like the person he was, that he realized he could have been a lot kinder and more understanding to the mages, and he wasn't, right? So in Inquisition, he's like trying to move forward and trying to do better and trying to be better. Like, he actually gradually changes. Yeah, because at the end of Dragon Age 2, right, you realize where the Red Lyrium idol went that Bartrand, like, screwed over his brother for. The entire universe and said, have fun, kid, right? Yeah, because he's like, I still wanted to serve. And it's like, okay. Except they sent him to Kirkwall, which is like one of the most cursed places because the veil is thinner there, right? Because of all the nasty shit that happened with the Tevinter Imperium, with the war with Orlais and Ferelden, when they were at war. And then you have like the mages, and some of them are okay, and then some of them are like la 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 blood magic. And yeah, and then you realize the worst part is Orsino knew about that fucking serial killer mage. Yeah, like he knew there. You find like notes and the letter O, and then you realize Orsino knew about that guy and was protecting him. So it's Orsino, in a way, it's Orsino's fault that all those women died, including Hawk's mother. And it's just like, are you joking, man? Right? Like, he did that shit. He knew about that guy. And it's just like, excuse me, sir. Right? So Cullen was trying to do the right thing, and he was trying to talk to Hawk about everything. And, right? And he suspected something was going on with Meredith, and he wasn't sure because he was like, well, I didn't want to question it because, well, what if I was wrong? And it turned out, nope, he was right. She went banana pants. She tried to murder everybody, including her own Templars. Right? Pushing on is not easy. Yeah, it really isn't. So by the time we get to Inquisition, Cullen is hella messed up, right? And trying and realized he did not want to be a Templar anymore, that it wasn't worth it, and he stopped taking lyrium. And and it's that scene where he's just like, well, what do I do? Yeah, and you can help him, convince him not to take lyrium. My Inquisitor's in a romance with him, but if you're not in a romance with him, Cullen does a really cool thing where he makes a home for Templars who are about to retire and like helps them to like kick their lyrium addiction. Like he actually helps them, which is really cool. Make his mom too small, leaving Kirkwall standing for legal reasons. This is a joke. I don't frickin' Anders, man. It's just like, I mean, Hawk had a point when she's like, Andrew started a war that nobody could win, and I'm just like, oh, that's definitely a mood. But
no,
are you really
but
wrong?
you like demons.
I know, I was just like,
I enjoy the company of spirits, yes.
Oh, right, Cole's thing.
It isn't abuse if I ask.
Oh dear. Here we go.
Not always true.
He was trying to convince Solus, like,
magic,
okay.
Which renders this entire conversation academic.
Hello?
He won't bind me.
Hi?
He's a mage and he likes demons, but he
You're not a demon, though?
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
Like, I felt so bad about Cole. You're not a demon, though. You're a spirit. Okay,
if
well.
Won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else will. Like the
No, we don't want that. No, are you kidding?
Not me anymore. Walls around what I want.
Oh boy.
Bleeding, making me a monster.
I get that he was scared. Protect you.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion. If Cole is ready to listen.
Okay.
I recall stories of demons used by Ravani seers to protect spirits.
Oh yeah, Isabella's from Ravani.
A spirit.
Exactly, just a little guy. I know. I choose to make him just a little guy. I remember.
Should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition.
I choose a book so many times, and especially in Asunder, when you realize that Cole actually wasn't a ghost. Yeah, and I do make him a little more like a person, much to Solus's dismay. And he's just like, really? Like, yeah, I did that. Well, we have everybody busy at the war table, so, and yeah, that always made me really sad when you realize that Cole is actually a spirit of compassion, and that the real Cole, didn't make it, and he heard him crying and came through and held his hand so he wouldn't be alone. And it's just like, oh, that's really sad. It's really heartbreaking. It seems like what he wants, yeah, and it's just like, and I also love the fact that he ends up with Meriden if you do that, which is really cute because, you know, the Bard and Cole just wandering around together. Hello, Mr. Iron. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, why?
Come on. This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting.
Do you really want to make Cassandra upset? Oh, yep, that did it. Oh, Meriden, the lady singing, the bard singing in the tavern. I think, yeah, in Trespasser, like, you run into Cole and she's with him. And yeah, she and Cole are together, and she says that Cole is like really sweet and she likes him. Oh no, he didn't. Yeah, he did. I guess hit him. Yeah, he's just like, this is why we don't like women fighting. I was just like, you know what? I was like, I know Cassandra knocked you on your ass, but you deserve that, dude. Like, you absolutely deserve that. Seriously? Okay, I guess we're going with this.
Every demon at Adamant wanted to tear you in half.
I mean, he's like twice my size.
And who killed you?
Well, I mean, if this helps him, I guess it's fine. Sure. Are you sure you don't want Cassandra to wail on you some more? Because she totally could. Yep, sure. No problem, I guess. This is like, thank you, this is fine. Is it? Is it fine? Because, there's Scout Harding. I'm excited about getting to romance Scout Harding, because I really like her. I'm still bummed about Varric, though. It's like, well, guess that window is passed. Alright, hello? What you doing? What on earth is she doing?
Heard what went on in that Fade thing. What you think went on. Can't even.
Oh, right, Stroud. I couldn't sacrifice Hawk. I just couldn't do it. But he goes for a smoke after.
I think a lot of people are having trouble with what went on there.
People going on about visions and piss when real people are gone. Dead, probably.
Oh yeah, Stroud
yeah?
definitely
Lost a
didn't make.
serious mustache there.
He did have a glorious mustache. Um,
Wardens, and they're always weird. Usually,
I
bad stuff happens first, so you're
mean,
glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the
okay,
good thing that means a bad thing
sure.
is about to happen. Like in Denerim.
Oh right, she was there when the hero Ferelden was there.
A lot happened in Denerim.
That dwarf in any game, and I think that's really fucked up. I know, right? And I'm just like, and I don't like the real Bianca. She's kind of an ass.
The hero Ferelden. You forget.
I know. How do you forget the hero Ferelden, Sarah?
10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying
Oh,
stuff.
okay. I guess that
I remember more
tracks.
people cringing about Mothergamer and Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's
I
nice,
mean,
though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him.
oh, all right then. It's like wardens are always weird. It's like, yeah, so we're lots of people. What's your point? Okay, so we talked to Cole. We did the thing. And then, oh, right, Blackwall. We haven't talked to Blackwall. Vivian's envious that we got to go in the Fade and she didn't. That's a whole thing. Guess we'll talk to Blackwall, and then I guess we can go talk to Frederick. And maybe see about dragon stuff? Are there more people here? There's like more than there were before. That's odd. Wait, Blackwall, where are you? Oh. Okay, weird spot for you to hide, but we're... Oh, right, because he and the Horsemaster are buddies. For goodness sake.
You once described adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said.
Well, I mean...
The lone soul that stares into oblivion.
Blackwall's like, what do I do?
That's what
some things I'm not envious of missing out on. Yeah, it, like, I don't know. Like, I like Vivian, but there are certain aspects of the way they wrote her that are odd. Like, Vivian doesn't really have sympathy for the other mages because, you know, her experience is different. And she doesn't seem to understand that her experience is not necessarily the typical experience for majority of the mages. She got lucky. She caught the eye of some like rapscallion noble, and he was charming enough to woo Vivian, and she became his mistress. And in a way, you know, because he was a powerful duke, in a way that kind of protected her. Perel's pride is to blame. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit.
But not all of them. And they died thinking they were doing something good.
I mean, yeah. Better than the alternative. Yeah, you'd like try to talk to her about it, and she's very like dismissive, and she's very status quo. And I mean, I get it. She's at least honest and upfront about, you know, the way she operates, and she's at least honest and upfront about the fact that she's like, oh yeah, she's like power. She's like, I need more power. She's like, because the more power I have, you know, the more I can protect myself, the more I can do what I want to do, which I totally get, considering what happens to mages when they, you know, show that they have magical ability. Then remember the intention, I guess.
Think of their intentions, their sacrifice.
Yeah, so you try to talk to her about it, and she's like, well, you know, she's like, well, you know, we need the circles, and it's just like, why? She's like, mages are dangerous. And it's like, sure, so Spire, but we still use it, right? So, right, and you can even ask her if she's dangerous, and she's like, yeah. She's like, yes, I am. Okay, and she is a really talented mage, and when she gets the Night Enchanter ability, she's even more powerful than before. But, and she hates my Inquisitor, but it's okay. I can fix her. Yeah, like, I love Vivian, but at the same time, I'm just like, some of the things she says, I'm just like, why'd y'all write her this way? I'm like, that's weird. Yeah, so I just kind of like tell her what she wants to hear and then do what I want anyway, which kind of makes her mad. She's like, I disapprove, but I'm just like, well, when you're the Inquisitor, then you can make the big girl choices. Right? That's not what a warden is You fucking dirty sock of a man. I know, he's just like, yeah. He's like, yeah, hello. I do like Blackwell's backstory, you know, and, you know, but yeah, it's just like you realize some stuff and you're like, oh no. Oh, right, Aramond. I don't know what to do with him. The last playthrough, I think we executed him. That seems like a reward, and I don't want to reward him. So I'm not sure what to do.
I submit Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus.
Really? Why?
We found him alive. Extreme resistance. Likely because the Order will ask
okay.
for his head.
Well, then...
To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Faith.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with him.
I'm struggling to understand how you can make up for anything that happened.
I recognize
remember that insult for later? That's gold. I hate a liar. I know, that's why I'm so mad at Souls and I want to punch him.
Many of them have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Oh. Well then.
Fear not just Corypheus, but Teventa, rightful
actually, you're not the actual rightful rulers. You're just a result of, you know, a prideful ancient Elvenar magister who decided he knew better than everybody else and then realized too late, like, oops, my bad, I fucked up. Jail him and lose the key? Oh man, that's tempting. By my sword. I think last time I executed him. I don't know if I should give him to the wardens because that's a lot of damage. So I'm just kind of like, it might be okay, it might not be okay. I'm not sure. It's very difficult to pick. I don't know what to pick. Crap. Well, I have no idea. I guess I could give him to the wardens. Might be okay. Might be okay to give him to the warden. Okay. So, you know what? Let's see what happens. Yeah. Well, everybody else approved except for Solus.
The wardens can have you. Let them take your head.
Yep. I mean, they're the ones who got injured, so.
Justice or yours, it matters not. Truth lies.
Wow. Talk about being totally unapologetic. Wow. 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 All right. Well, wait. I have to judge another person? I thought Aramond was the only one. Oh. Wait, I think there's a Grey Warden. That she felt bad. Yeah, she felt bad about everything.
Saruth is a senior warden of the
I
Order.
mean...
She was one of the many who slit the throat of others to
oh.
find a demon. She does not
Okay. Well,
in fact,
I mean, we can't really...
She requests no mercy. She wants the public
What?
justice
Why?
of the headman's axe.
I'm confused.
You were free to read your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the blood.
Okay, well...
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes...
That is also true.
Do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crime.
Okay, well, now we have to decide what to do with her, so that's a whole thing.
It is wrong that this
I thought it was just Aramond that we had to do the thing.
Except be an example of the cost.
I don't feel right killing her. Judge Warden. I guess she could go to the deep roads. Because the other options, I mean, this one seems okay. I don't know. I feel bad because a lot of them were tricked, and yeah, they made those decisions, and I get it, but at the same time, I'm just kind of like, use a chocolate as punishment. Yeah, I guess. I guess go to the deep roads.
Feel your life is over?
There's
a place for such wardens.
Yeah, it's just like, I
So
mean...
Ruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
Good grief. I mean, I don't know what to do. It's just like, I can't really, you know, it's just like, that's what Grey Wardens do. I don't know, maybe we can redirect her or something? It's just like, this is just an end. It was like, well, that's what you do, right? You go to the deep roads, you fight along the Legion of the Dead, and, you know, like, dark spawn. Oh, my elf fruit isn't ready yet. Damn it. Damn it. I mean, I don't know what she wants me to do. Okay, so we're gonna leave and come back. Let's go talk to Fred. Oh, right. We translated the manuscript for Frederick, so we can just go. Oh, that's an alarming. Okay. Oh dear. I forgot about that tarot card for Varric. Wow. We can either bring Solus or what? Let's just bring Vivian. I forgot about that graphic tarot card for Varric. It does change later to something nicer. But yeah, after the Abyss quest, it gets a little grim. All right. So we'll just play, do the thing. Pretty cards. Yeah, one of my friends actually got like a Dragon Age tarot deck. Oh, did y'all level up? Leveled up without me? Food. Okay, let's unlock the rest of Blackwall's abilities. Okay, Dorian has Necromancer abilities. Viv has this, which is useful for fighting dragons. Okay, so Frederick. Okay, we're just gonna go give him the manuscript, and then I think we have to like make some bait for the dragon. And then he'll join us and be our dragonologist person. So, oh, we can also go to the fortress. Sweet.
Yes?
Did
you need something?
Hello. The manuscript is translated.
Translated that into manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns, migrations.
Oh, okay.
Durant's theory that dragons can't see the color blue.
Well, he seems very excited.
With those raiders out of the way, we can finally
What, me? Oh, I don't. Oh no. Are you sure? This will be our third dragon.
Place this bait and then wait.
As a companion starting cards, framed. I love them so much. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. Crossing a necromancer can be a grave mistake. I'll bait the dragon. She'll kill us. She'll try. I actually remember the high dragons. They're usually female, and they circle counterclockwise for some reason. Yeah, for some reason they circle counterclockwise before they come and try to, you know, chew your face off. Yeah, it's just like, well, you see, this is what's funny to me is like he's like, oh, get rid of the raiders, right, and destroy their traps, and I did that, and now he's like, hey, place lures in the trap so we can, you know, study the dragon. And I'm just like, okay, like sure, why not? I guess. All right, place this. Aha. All right, then we gotta go. So yeah, and there's 5 of them, so I can't remember. I think she's fire, because some of the dragons have, you know, breathe fire, and then some of them breathe electricity, lightning, and I think there's one that also breathes like poisonous gas. Power move MG, gotta intimidate them with the counterclockwise circles. They're just like, you know what? This is what's gonna happen to you. Like, oh, okay. There we go.
Now we wait for the dragon.
Yep, now we wait for the dragon. Dun 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 dun. Oh, here she comes. Wait, I think I heard her. Nope, wrong. Oh wait, yeah, now I hear her. Oh, yep, there she is.
Do we ever have uneventful days?
Nope, this is how it works. Yep, there she is. She's very pretty though. Yep, oh boy. Yeah, she's coming. She's like, well, 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 what are you doing in my desert? Do you want to buy some soulless cookies? Well, it's like, what's a soulless cookie? It's like, we will feed you soulless and you let us leave. Oh, there she is. Oh, aim! Oh, fire. Was fire. You know what? I forgot to equip jar of bees. Damn it. Oh well, next time. Oh. Oh no 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 no. Okay. Alright, black balls over. Oh goodness. Ah! A lot of fire! Watching your pretty form fly through the sky. I know, there's 10 dragons and they're all really freaking cool. Okay, black ball, where are you? Do this. Do the thing. Oops. Here. Turn it. That's what I was waiting for, the armor plate. There we go. Yeah, because if I had... Yep, I forgot to equip jar of bees. Because that also works on eating away the armor plate. The other one has a pretty spot. Yeah, so we fought the frostback. Yeah, the Ferelden frostback, and then there was the dragon in Crestwood, and then this one is the Abyssal Hydra. Yeah, and according to a lot of Frederick's notes, every high dragon we run into, they're female. Whoops. Uh-oh. Yep, that pissed her off. Oh, I'm just gonna stay under the legs where you can't get me. Ha 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 ha. Unless she decides to kick me, then I'm probably gonna crack a rib. She's like, oh really? Like, oh really? Oh dear. Oh no. Hey, Blackwell, why are you dying? You're not supposed to die. You're supposed to handle business. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Sheesh. Ow. And we're running, we're running, we're running. Sure. Dorian. Oh my god. Vivian and Talaga. Why would you? Blackwell, I can understand. He's the tank and he can handle it. But the two. Oh my god. Why would you stand in the middle of the fire? That's weird. You're supposed to. You're fire hot. Dodge. Oh my god. Dorian. Dorian. Jealous Falcon face. Sorry for J-Pulse and accident. Aww. Falco is like, hello. Pay attention to me, please. Thank you. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dorian, I don't know what you're doing with yourself, but stop that. Stop it at once. Alright, power defense. We got this and oop. Oh crap, she did the thing. I hate when as you get towards the more of the dragons, they start doing the armor plate more and more. It's very silly. Oops. Okay, just gotta wait for the. Oh, and she's gone. I know! Just dodge! Ay, look, ang gago mo! Dodge, Dorian! Who stands there as just like, oh, who literally stands there and like allows the dragon to hit them with the, oh my god, make it make sense. He's just like, oh, fireball, and I'm just like, sir, what are you doing? What are you doing? He's like, stare at my beautiful ribs, stare at them, you're not staring close enough. I must lay on your eyes. I know, it's just like, oh gosh. You know, Jake did that this morning. He like just laid his head on top of my head during my nap, and I'm just like, can I help you, man? And he did like a little woof at me, and I'm just like, okay. Okay, well see, I was trying to duck the heckin' fire, but she's very persistent. Uh-oh, here we go again. Nope. Nope. Oh my goodness. Ah. The chip away at the old armor plate. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, well. I tried. I mean, Vivian has a little more sense than Dorian at least. I just can't believe he stood there as the fireball came towards his face and he did not dodge. And I'm just like, most people duck the fireballs? Oops. Oh man, she is really pissed at Blackwall. Alright. I'm really upset with us. Oh boy. Okay, here we go again. Oh, oops. Yeah, I'm kicking myself for forgetting to, equip Jar of Bees. Oh boy. Oh, oops. Yeah, she's totally gonna kick me. Baby, learn fire is hot. Right? Just like, fire hot. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Oh no. Are you gonna do the thing again? Yeah, I have to like switch back and forth between like Blackwall and my Inquisitor because Blackwall has that shield dash and then he has like the line in the sand. Once I get like walking power and how? All I got? How, sir? He's like, I don't know. He's like, it's a mystery. Dorian. Dorian of House Thomas, what are we gonna do with you? Vivian's just like, see, this is why you can't trust the Vinter. He's like, they don't know what to dodge from the fire. Oof. I think she might be summoning more of her thralls. That's not good. Uh-oh. Ah, no, do not perceive me. Do not perceive me. Oh dear. Okay, yep. Oh. Oh, no. I know, I'm circling under it. Yeah, it's probably, yeah, I think I'm frustrating her because I keep like moving around so she can't kick me. I don't think she likes that. Okay, doot. Oh, poopy. Oh, there we go. Again? Really? Oh, not the full name, he's in big trouble, I know. Right, like, he did it again, he just, like, stood there, like, fireball coming towards his face, and I'm just like, dude, you gotta stop that. Like, really, you gotta stop that. He's just like, I don't know what you mean. Like, really? Are you sure? No? I mean, Vivian dodged? What the heck? Barnacles. Moving on the dragons too, the circle around was really fluid. Yeah, I'm not sure how they got the dragons to move so well. I don't know if like they watched like bigger animals or what. Uh-oh. Yep, now she means business. Well, luckily I'm in the circle, so, and this is also why, because when they do the wing attack, it like draws you in, and it can like really mess you up. Alright, oh, ouch. We can do this. We can mostly do this. Oh god, and now she's hopping. Watched real dragons, bribed a few with gold for mocap. I was like, hey, would you like to make a video game? Okay, well at least he knows to heal himself in times of trouble. Alright, there we go. Oh boy. Almost! Yay! Winner! Alright, yay! 3 out of 10. Haha. Let's see, what did we... Oh, for crying out loud. What did we get? Ooh! Really good stuff. Really good stuff. I know, it was like, okay. Team meeting. Dorian's just like, am I in trouble? He's like, I'm in trouble. It's just like, you are trouble, okay? He's like, well, I did my best. It's just like, look, when the fireball comes at your face, you know, like, oh, right? Like, oh, here's the fireball. Ah, run over there, you know, or serpentine, or just, you know, anything but stand still and let it hit you, Dorian. So like, yeah. Like, you are so lucky you're pretty, sir. He's like, oh, he's like, you think I'm pretty? And it's like, let's not change the subject, all right? So you are so lucky you're pretty. And he's like, yes. He's just like, yes, I am, you know, quite stunning. Like, dragons are very intelligent. Yeah, and the high dragons, they will use tactics. They'll use all kinds of stuff to get you. I know Dorian's back there. Vivian's laughing. Dorian's just like, well, she thinks I'm pretty. Vivian's like, darling, that means she thinks you're about as useful as a pimple on a monkey's arse. Yep. Pretty much. One of Ron's coworkers to this day, we name him Doraemon. He's like, hey, look what I can do. Like, because I got really mad that the guy showed up sick to work and he didn't wear his mask and he was coughing and not covering his mouth, right? And Ron, of course, got his cold. Ron got sick. And I was really mad, even though Ron wore his mask, you know, and was just like trying to stay away from the guy and not get sick, right? That happened. And I'm just like, are you for real right now? Yeah, and I was so mad because, you know, with Ron being diabetic, it really pissed me off. And Ron's friendly with the guy, and right, and he said when he came back to work that the guy was like, was your wife mad? Because Ron was like, my wife is Filipino, and she's gonna be really pissed that you got me sick and you didn't do your due diligence. Because because Ron had even said to him, like, dude, like, you know, cough into your sleeve, man. Or like, don't sit near me, sit at another table, right? And I was really mad, and Ron was just like, well, he's like, I know, honey, I'm really sorry, right? And I basically passed along a message because, again, angry protective Filipino wife, and basically told him, you know, told Ron, you know, you tell him that he is about as useful as a pimple on a monkey's ass, right? And apparently the guy laughed when Ron told him. Like, he laughed and went, wow. He's like, that's a solid burn. And I'm just like, he does know that I'm mad at him, right? And Ron was laughing and said, yeah, he does know. But he was like, damn. He's like, that's a solid burn from your wife. So every now and then, right? Like, one of the guys apparently, yeah, poor, he did get better, thank goodness. Yeah, it was a cold, but still, right? And I was just like, they know that you're diabetic. They know that if you get sick, it takes you longer to heal. They know if you get injured, it takes you longer to heal. So I said, yeah, right. But apparently, so one of the guys, apparently, you know, he kind of bullied Ron. He tried to, and Ron was like not having it. So he was just like, oh, okay. And then that guy brought up the fact that, you know, was laughing about it. He was like, if his wife finds out that you're like harassing him, he's just like, I don't know what kind of burn she has for you. And yeah, and he said, the guy was like, what do you mean? And he proceeded to tell the story about what I said. And he was just like, apparently she comes up with some really sassy roasts and insults when she's mad. Right, and Ron said that guy who kind of, yeah, the guy that kind of hassled him laughed and said, he was like, really? And he was just like, yeah. And he's like, my wife's Filipino. And he said, the guy kind of laughed and went, oh, that explains it. He's like, Filipino women, Filipino moms, they don't play around. And it's like, yep, we don't. Does that mean don't mess with the immunocompromised and just the cold? Yeah, like, cause yeah, he could have worn his mask. He didn't have to like sit like so close to Ron. And I was just like, why would you do that? Wear your mask, dude. Cough into your sleeve. Why are you like spreading your germs everywhere?
You had a first-hand view.
Yes, she attacked us. We were supposed to take notes?
No matter.
Oh, sure. Wanna join the Inquisition, I guess?
Inquisition. My expertise could be of use.
Alright, so yeah, sure. Dragonologist, awesome. Yay! So we got Frederick. Woohoo!
Excellent. I'm sure my research will.
Frederick is like, yeah, I'm in! Alright, there we do. We did it. Yay! Okay, so we can go back and talk to Varric, and we can also talk to Culliwelly. Yep. So now we have a Dragonologist. Woohoo! Like, woohoo? Yep, woohoo. We have a Dragonologist now. Yay! I'm wondering if anyone can use those weapons. Bloodbreak? Oh, forgot about that. Aimless blade. Ooh, that's way better. Wait. It's not better than what I have. But I might be able to give that to Cole. Is that a medieval Ermac? I think. I'm not sure. I'm like really bad at identifying some of the medieval weapons. Wait, you have a sword. You have an axe. Okay, wait. I'm trying to see who can wear what. Oh, nope, what he has equipped is better. Nope. Alright, what about Vivian? Want a thing? It's about the same. Tomato. I might be able to give her some accessories though. No, got it. Bring of penetration, wait, armor penetration. Can she use that? Oh, okay. Going Mortal Kombat for the guy all in red. Oh. Is the guy in red? Oh. Do you mean Blackwall? Or oh, this guy. I think that's one of the tankier Inquisition soldiers. They never tell you their names, they're just there. I crafted some armor for Blackwall. Well, yeah, I already did your requisitions. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I have no idea. Let me see here. I'm thinking. Doot. Whale. Yeah, I don't know, cause like they just tell you the requisition officer, and then like the other Inquisition soldiers are just there, basically. Alright, can we... Oh, right. Trouble with Darkspawn, I forgot about that. Well, I'm trying to get hungry. Yes, I know. I clicked on the map and it's just like, you wanna do the thing? Not yet. I gotta go check on Culliwelly. We gotta drop off some materials for the researcher. Ear infections are right, I can't dive in. Oh yeah, ear infections are the worst. I'm getting kind of hungry and then stand up and it's like, okay. But right now I have the wonderful joys of menopause. I had to explain to someone what fire feet was. And one of my aunties was like, oh my god, I've had that. Yeah, where it like feels like your feet are on fire and then like itchy and then it was like only for like a minute and then it was gone. Right? And one of my titas is like, oh my god, I had that. I hate the menopause so much. And I was just like, yeah. And Ron got me that really nice neck fan, which was very nice of him, you know, for the hot flashes. Yeah, because a couple of times before he got me that, he found me with my head in the freezer. Yeah, because oh, Bianca, this is I kind of want to kick her in her ankles. I don't like her. Oh, like I thought she was okay at first, and then she threatened my Inquisitor about like if Varric got hurt. And then you also find out that she's freaking married. And I'm just like, what? I'm like, Varric, what are you? I was like, sure, we can't romance him, but he'll like dick around with married Bianca over there. Yeah, and I'm just like, yeah, because okay, so Varric is a surfacer dwarf, right? Yeah, Ron actually asked. He was just like, why is Varric a surfacer dwarf? He doesn't like caves. He doesn't. I was like, Varric left Orzammar when he was a kid. And he's the younger brother, right? Bartrand is his big brother. And Bartrand remembers Orzammar, but Varric doesn't really. He's like, I was a kid when I left. And the thing is like, so the proving, his dad got in trouble for illegally rigging the proving. Like he was fixing the proving fights and he got caught. He got in trouble. And basically they stripped him of his titles, of his house, and he got exiled from Orzammar. The entire Tethras family out. Yeah, and unfortunately Varric's dad didn't take it well, and basically drank himself to death. Yeah, and Varric's mother, you know, like tried to like keep Bartrand and Varric, you know, like happy and distracted, and it didn't work out. Yeah, and the thing is like Bianca's parents, right? Because she's a surfacer too, right? And she's a really, really talented smith. And his crossbow, Bianca, like the repeating crossbow, she basically designed it. Right? Like helped to design it, and Varric said that basically it was the only one, her design was the only one that actually like worked. Yeah, and he said Bianca could basically be a paragon in her own right, but you know, they don't do surfacer paragons because, you know, Orzammar has a ridiculous caste system. So yeah. And apparently her parents, because they were a thing, her parents can't stand Varric, and Varric has pointed out, you know, when the Inquisitor asks about it, which we will, that basically her parents are so traditional and superstitious that they don't make any decisions without consulting their ancestors first, you know, and they don't approve of Varric. They don't approve of Varric. In fact, so much so to the point, like when they designed the Bianca crossbow, apparently he said it almost started a gang war, and her parents basically sent assassins after him, and then they made some rules for Varric and Bianca, basically saying they have to have a whole entire continent between them. They cannot ever be together. And they didn't want her marrying Varric. They thought that Varric was beneath her, and that she needed to marry like a nice, you know, somebody that they picked out, somebody they approved of. Whole continent, yeah, it was that bad. Right, and then basically, yeah, wow, and then basically, right, making an arranged marriage for her, and Varric is like, yeah, there were like 3 different weddings. The third one, she finally showed up. She didn't show up to any of the others. And he was like, she eventually married like, you know, this really nice, you know, person that's also Smith cast like her, right? And he's like, at least, you know, to the wedding she showed up to. Like, she didn't want to marry that dude, but she's like, fine, okay. But the thing is like Bianca's really sneaky, and so is Varric, and they still end up like seeing each other. And Varric says like every time that happens, her family sends assassins after him, and he always evades them. But yeah, she's married, and it's just like, this is why we can't romance him? Are you fucking serious? I just like, dude. Yeah, and I don't like her because she kind of has an attitude, and the thing is like, she does something bad, right? She does something bad that basically she's the lead, right? And the only reason that we don't really get to like hold her accountable is because Varric, her association with Varric basically protects her. And then she says a comment to my Inquisitor that genuinely pissed me off, and I really thought about drop kicking her in the fucking deep roads. Oh, because I get that she loves Varric, and I get that she's protective of him, and that they're friends, right? They have history. But she makes a comment to the Inquisitor about, oh, if you get him killed, I'll scoop your eyeballs out. And right there, I wanted to fucking drop kick the shit out of her. Because I'm like, you fucked up, okay? I was like, you don't get to say shit to me, lady. Right? Yeah, they were the ones that set us up on the date beginning, so they would have to blame themselves. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so it was like she says that to the Inquisitor, and I'm like, I'm about to drop kick you, okay? It's like, I'm about to elbow drop your ass. I'm about to chunkle your ass, little Bianca. Because she says that shit, and I'm just like, you're literally the leak. I was like, you're the reason the Red Lyrium was going in and out of the hinterlands, like, you know, like gangbusters. I was like, and you're gonna threaten the Inquisitor? Are you serious right now? And it's like the only reason she wasn't like dragged in front of the Inquisitor was because of her friendship with Varric. That's it. Because he kind of protected her. And I'm just like, yeah, nah, we ain't doing this shit. Okay, we gotta talk to Kaliwali. Should probably be better now. Better? Oh, feel better? Yep, he looks a lot better. Yeah, so I don't like Bianca, like the person, because of that. Because I'm just like, that's some nonsense. I was like, you messed up, but you're gonna like tell me what to do? Okay.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me,
it's okay. I'm glad you're feeling better. He's like, oh man, this is awkward.
This sounded much better.
You're feeling better?
You're feeling better?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and sometimes I feel as if I'm back.
Well, that's okay.
I should not have pushed myself.
I know, Bianca the person is just like, oh my god, she is way too much. Okay, so we're doing the things. I'm glad I could help.
I'm just glad you're all right.
Yeah, he does look a lot better.
What truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was
okay.
Not myself after that.
There it is.
For years, that anger blinded
growth.
me.
Character growth.
The man that made me.
She is leaning along him. Yeah, the thing is like, I think he gets the idea that Bianca is not, like, in love with him, and that it's an arranged thing. Alright, ready, boom.
For what it's worth, I like who you are now.
Even after?
Dude, you didn't do anything wrong, you know?
I care about you. You've done nothing to change that.
Like, seriously, addiction, struggling with addiction, it's really, really hard.
How are you holding up?
He looks handsome with the scruff, right? I love colors. I'm scared, I'll fail.
I'm terrified. So many people depend on us, on me. Corypheus is still
Yeah, the way he's just like, oh my god, even after my outburst, even after that, it's just like,
do not doubt yourself.
Living with addiction is hard, okay? It's a struggle. It's going to be a struggle every single day. Yeah, so, ta-da! Yeah, so, oh, where did we end up? This isn't your office. He's like, no, it's not. So we were out on the ramparts, and now we're... Where the hell? I don't recognize this part of Skyhold. Oh, right, this is where the tower is. I think we can go down the stairs now because they cleared this out. Ta-da! This is where Cassandra is. And more mages. Long day. Long day. I think we can go talk to him again, and then we can go talk to Varric and Bianca. Enough in the worst room. Imagine being the third wheel in your marriage. Right? Yeah, and the thing is like, for some of the noble houses of Orzammar, it's like a common thing. Same thing with like Vivienne and Orlais when you ask her about Bastien, about Duke Bastien. And, you know, and she's like, oh yeah, he's married. And she's like, oh, and it's like, oh, are you married? And she's like, oh, no, I'm his mistress. Right? And when the Inquisitor like asks her, you know, like, oh, what does his wife think of that? And Vivienne is matter of fact about it. And she's like, oh, which is like, his wife and I were friends. We got along very well. right? And when the Inquisitor is just like, oh, well, you know, did you ever like do anything else? And Vivian's like, darling, no, I know my place. She's like, I'm strictly his mistress. He's like, and his wife was a lovely person and we were friends. Like, yeah, she knew that he took a mistress. And it's like, in Orlais, it's just like a common thing. They're just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, so it was like, in a way, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, because Vivian was just like, no, she's like, I'm not married to him. I'm his mistress. And I was friends with his wife, and she was a lovely person. And when she said she passed away, you know, like, from, unfortunately, from like a really bad illness. And she was like, but she, you know, she was lovely. And, you know, yeah, so she's like strictly Bastian's mistress. And it was just like, oh, okay. Consent is key. Yep, exactly. But with Bianca, she kind of messy. She kind of messy. Okay. Yes. Oh. Yeah, I think this is, we can go on a date with Kaliwali. I can come back.
I can come back later if you'd prefer.
No, please stay.
Oh, okay.
We have some dealings in Ferelden. I was hoping you might accompany me when you can spare.
All right. Yeah, this is really cute. This is a really cute date with Cullen.
There, if you wish to go.
Let's go. Let's go then. Let's go on our Kaliwali date. Yeah, the romance with Cullen is actually very, very sweet. Like, I like the romance with Alistair too, but with Cullen, I feel like it's more like an adult relationship, because Alistair, like the hero of Ferelden, that was like his first like ever. You know, but and yeah, and Alistair is very sweet, but he's a little more like inexperienced, whereas with Cullen, it's like he's just a little more adult than Alistair, so it feels more like an adultier relationship, if that makes sense. Hey, Golden.
I wanted to take you away from that.
Oh, this is like Callan had.
I grew up not far.
Okay.
This place was all
were you here a lot?
come here often. I loved my siblings, but they were very loud.
Yeah, Cullen has I think like 2 sisters and a brother.
I was. I still am.
Aw. Alright, this is wonderful. Oh.
It's beautiful.
Alright, well.
The last time I was here was the day I left for Templar training.
Oh yeah, I think Cullen joined the Templar when Templars only was something like 14.
But he said it was for luck. I was not supposed to carry such things.
Cullen broke the rules? Oh my god. I know! The lucky coin! I am shocked! Cullen broke the rules! Wow! Aww. Well, that's actually really sweet. He gave her his lucky coin.
I'll keep it safe.
I know it's foolish, but I'm glad.
Aww, that's sweet. He's like, humor me, please take lucky coin, be safe. Like, aww, what? So cute. So very cute. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Varric now. Gotta go do a thing. Oh boy, this will go over so well. I really don't like Bianca. Like, at all. Because she's just such a pain in the ass. My overcumber problems got me in trouble by a Draugr and tossed me like a rag doll. Oh my god, over encumbered is the worst. Because they're just like, oh okay, this is fine. Toss a coin to your Inquisitor, right? Okay, here we go. Well.
Appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out?
Yeah, the guild, the Merchants Guild would be like really pissed. Because it's the Merchants Guild that basically dictated they have to be a continent apart.
Expendable one, after all.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to. Well,
Oh, hello.
nice. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca.
Uh-huh.
Your service.
Okay, sure. Hey.
A friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things
Yeah,
like
until
that.
she threatened me, and then I want to drop kick her out a window.
Maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
In survival mode? Oh gosh.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked.
Yeah, guess who the leak is? Yes.
Humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
We should shut this down.
As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on it. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Really? Unbelievable.
That's not going to be trouble at all.
Yeah, so we have to have Varric with us for that. That's gonna be, yeah, and it's called well shit. Yeah, so I think we're gonna call it here. I'm really hungry. Yeah, and it's been like 6 hours. So I think that's pretty good. So Wednesday night we are gonna do some Blue Dragon stuff. Yeah. Yeah, but thank you for the raids. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the follows. Let me see. I don't know if there's anyone. Let me see who's on. Opes is playing some Super Mario Party. We could go say hi to Opes, or and I don't know this game that Rhubarb is playing. Thank you, Galton. Yeah, we do have a Discord if you want to join the Discord, if you want to do the Discord. I have no idea. And you can follow on the socials, and there's a YouTube channel as well. Yeah. So, yep, those are all the socials you can follow on. There is a YouTube channel. If you miss a stream, you can catch up on the past VODs there. I'm trying to see. Yeah, I don't really see a lot of my stream team on tonight. But you know, we can go hang out with Opsky. Opsky's always really sweet. Yeah, and he's having a good time with Super Mario Party. With the latest Super Mario Party. Yeah, so if you're not subbed, you can copy and paste the first raid message. And if you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid. I don't know why I'm talking like that. My brain is very, very tired, and my stomach, my tummy is grumbling and is just like, you know what? We need food, like yesterday. Yeah. So, this is where we're going, just in case it leaves you behind. Oh, Golden did it. Thank you. Yeah, so that's where we're going, in case Twitch leaves you behind. Hopefully it doesn't, you know. But we're gonna go say hi to Opes. Opes plays a lot of Nintendo games, especially like a lot of Mario Party, Animal Crossing. That's why I grabbed soup earlier. I know so I have like an injury that's been making it very like hard to sit, which is why I've been really meticulous about taking the stretch breaks when I need to every hour. And I've been, you know, like icing it like I'm supposed to, and stretching, but you know, because of the menopause stuff, that is making it, it's making it a little difficult. The good news is I'm almost healed, so yeah, but it's just, and honestly, I'm just gonna be real, I hate menopause. I feel like it is a design flaw. It is a design flaw. Because yeah, thank you. Because if it's not the hot flashes, it's like, you know, fire feet, or like things are itchy and I have to, you know, and I had to get like, yeah, my mom recommended like a really good like coconut lotion for me. Yeah. And you know, talking with my doctor, and yeah, sorry, it's gonna be TMI, boys. Talking about like how, yeah, because you know, going through menopause, that I also have to keep an eye out for yeast infections, because apparently when women go through menopause, apparently we're more prone to those. And they're like, yeah, and they're just like, and you know, when that happens, you know, just let me know and we can prescribe you, you know, a topical steroid. And yeah, and I'm just like, so on top, yeah, and she laughed, yeah, because I'm just like, so on top of everything else, like my body basically, you know, going from like chill 1 minute to inferno the next minute, right, and then fire feet, and then, you know, like fire feet. And sometimes, you know, the fibro flare up mixes in too, and my knees hurt, and you know, my back hurts. I was like, yeah. And then sometimes, like, hearing sounds, right? They already test me, and it's not tinnitus. And apparently, that is also something that comes with menopause, that sometimes you hear sounds that aren't fucking there, right? And then, yeah, and no fun. And then, like, yeah, and telling me about yeast infections. And I'm just like, so basically, everything is fucked up until, right? And I was like, how long does this last? Right? Like, just genuinely asking. And, you know, doctor is like, well, you know, until, for the flare ups, I got one to strap on my hips. Yeah, she suggested ice packs, which we have in the freezer. Yeah, like medical ice packs, which we actually do have. Right? And then telling me, oh yeah, well, and I'm like, how long is this shit gonna go on? And basically telling me until, you know, you haven't had like a period for a year, but sometimes, you know, women experience it even after. And I'm just like, so yeah, so basically this is my life now. And she did laugh at my joke because I said it to her too. I was just like, this really seems like a design flaw. Like a design flaw. Yeah, and it's just like I didn't enjoy hearing that, right? Because it's just like, for goodness sake. And yeah, and Ron noticed that I've been showering more. It's just like, yeah, because I'm freaking sweating all the time, and it's gross, and I hate it. I hate being sweaty. Like, I detest it. It you know, like, it makes me genuinely upset. So I have to like take showers, and I switched to, you know, wearing looser clothing and everything. And I kind of made a comment about my Lola to my mom. I was like, is that why Lola always wore like all those muumuus and like all those loose? And my mom goes, yeah, because menopause not fun. And my mom does it too, wears like, sometimes she wears like loose, like really loose flowy dresses. I mean, she lives in California, so, you know, in Southern California, so it's hot there all the time. But she's like, yeah, she's like, because menopause no joke, okay? And I'm just like, yep, yeah, and it sucks. And Ron feels bad because he's like, there's nothing I can do except be supportive. Yeah, but he did get me that neck fan, and he gets me ice cream, and, you know, so I got that going for me. Yeah, but this injury, when I talked to her about it, because the thing is, it's the same damn injury. Yeah, because a few years ago, I pulled my fucking hamstring, and it took forever to heal, and I was told, yep, the older you get, the lower your body does the thing. And luckily, it wasn't as bad this time, except all I did was bend down to pick up Jake's toy. He wanted his ball, right, which was under the couch, and I bent down and to grab it and pick it up, and then bleh, there it went. And I was like, oh no, oh no. Like, I knew immediately, right? And I was like, oh my god. Exercising was so, yeah, and I was like, shit, so I can't do the weights, you know, with my legs like I want until it's fucking healed. And it's just like, the thing is like, I wasn't even exercising. All I did was reach under, to bend down, to reach under the couch to get the ball for our dog. That's it. And then it went. And I was just like, okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just like, right? Yeah. And I'm just like, and I see, like, you know, the Olympic skaters and the ballet dancers, and they're doing all these wonderful things. And meanwhile, I pulled the same fucking hamstring muscle getting the ball from under the couch for our dog. Or, you know, I threw my back out tying my fucking shoelaces. Yeah. That's fun. I know, right? It's just like, oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, but we're gonna rate Obst. We're gonna do more yeah, so everybody said they wanted to see more Blue Dragon, so that's what we're gonna do for Wednesday night stream. I'm not sure about Thursday. Maybe. But Friday we're gonna be checking out a really cool and really cute indie game, Ogre Pixel. You know, we played Sticker Tail, Tiny Sticker Tail on stream. They have another game called Hidden My Paradise. It's really cute. It's like a hidden object game and a puzzle game, and it's really adorable. So we're gonna be checking that out on Friday because they graciously a key for the Switch. And we're gonna go say hi to Opes. Come with me, say hello, you know, give a follow if you haven't already, hang out. I sounded like bubble wrap. Oh god, Frosted, I'm so sorry. But I will see you all for Wednesday night stream. Yeah, Wednesday. Oh my god, I lost the day. And we're gonna go say hi to Opes. And yeah, Wednesday night is Blue Dragon. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate you. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Until next time. Bye, everyone. Okay, there we go. My stream deck is being weird. All right, see you later. Oh, okay, off we go. Bye. Hey, something broke. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Sorry, technology.